Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing? Welcome. Thank you so much for enlisting. Hello, Astro Bride and Hell Pepper. Hello, Salty Boy Twitch. Hello, El Tabalis. Thank you for the lurk, Squid, and every other lurker. I really appreciate it. I can't express enough since, God, things have been weird with Twitch and Chrome tabs seeming to maybe go... what would you call it? Static, or like to unload themselves to save people memory. I think it's doing things to people's viewer numbers, unfortunately. It's nuts. So if you're lurking and you're here, I really appreciate it. How's everybody doing? How is everybody's Thursday? Mine has felt like I've been on 2 times speed. Chrome doesn't do that. I don't know what's going on, but I feel like everybody's viewer numbers are not accurate. Here's an instance. My viewer numbers right now, Twitch tells me, are 3. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people that I know for sure are not only present, but are actively talking to me. You know? So I don't know, like, does your number down in the corner say 3 as well? Because I count 6, you know? So what do we do when there are no numbers? You saw that being brought up on Twitter. Yeah, it says 3, but Hell Pepper, Astro Bride, and Salty Boy Twitch and Tabalis have all actively talked. And I know there's a delay. Don't get me wrong. 4 now. Okay, well, that's good. But, like, why does my streamer bot know how many people I have, but Twitch doesn't? We're streaming on Twitch. Streamer bot only knows who's here because Twitch tells it who's here. So there's just something very, very screwy with viewer numbers, and it's fucking with everybody's head. It's fucking with my head, too. You fading out of existence because Twitch says you're not here. Yeah. Like, no, not like this. It's just weird. I don't know. But anyway, it's just a small thing. I just wanted to express, I didn't want to gripe. I just wanted to express my gratitude if you are here. Numbers do matter. Accuracy matters, Astro Pride. I care about accuracy, you know? I want the metrics that I'm watching to be accurate reflections of reality. Is that so much to ask? Ah! Yeah, I don't know why that VOD also is getting screwed. It's just not loading at all for me when I try to view it and see what portion of the audio is muted. But I know it's a fraudulent audio claim again on another Minecraft VOD because I checked the appeal mute audio button, and that loads, and it tells me it's some fucking remix by some dipshit on YouTube who took Minecraft music and made it like an ambient, like, ambient electronic music remix. And they fucking claimed my audio for it. Who's in charge of this fucking website? Christ. If numbers don't allow me to kill my enemies with more efficiency, I don't care. But my numbers do allow me to kill my enemies with more efficiency, Altabalis. That's the thing. I've got 79,000 other Twitch streamers ahead of me, and I'm taking them, every single one of them down. Number was 5 per second, and now it's 2. Who fucking knows? Who fucking knows? It's weird. You also care about Ass and Astro. That's what you were about to say. Astro. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Something on Twitch or Google's part. You're exactly right, Salty. Yeah. I don't get it. These music claims are getting ridiculous. I made a lo-fi track of a simple hip-hop beat and me playing piano with a vinyl filter, and it got flagged. It's so irritating, Stormy. It's good to see you, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Literally, every time I play Minecraft, either the VOD, or either the recording directly, or the VOD when I re-upload it, when I highlight everything, gets fucking claimed by some dipshit. Like, claiming Minecraft music as their own. Like, how is this not being addressed? 6 and 7 now? Okay. Hello, Daisy. How are you doing? You watch Disney's Alice in Wonderland? It's great. The Queen of Hearts would absolutely be a turf. You're absolutely right. I love the Disney Alice in Wonderland. I think it's really quite charming. Yeah. So that's my griping out of the way, I guess. Otherwise, my day has been fine. It just feels like my day has been on ×2 speed. You know, when you like accidentally like open a YouTube video and it's playing on like 1.5 times speed, and you're like, why does everything sound weird? My whole day has felt like that. Like everything that's happened, I start doing something and then I look at the clock and 2 hours has passed. It's so frustrating. You wanted to try and join as soon as you went live? My computer asked for an update at 11:30 p.m. Isn't that always the way? Yeah, no, it's okay. You don't have to be part of early, gang. It's very trippy. Yeah, yeah, I love how imaginative it is. It reminds me of other, like, I'm glad that Alice in Wonderland is not like a buried classic of Disney, but you know, Disney used to make some pretty wild stuff. I don't know if any of y'all ever watched Donald Duck in Mathmagic Land or The Three Caballeros. Donald Duck in Magic Land is fucking insane. Like it's Donald learning about the history of numbers, and it has like segments on like what would you call it? Like divine geometry and Pythagoreanism and like the ancient Greek conceptions of numbers. It's so cool. I love the Disney. And the Three Caballeros is Donald Duck also meeting Jose, who is, I believe, a Cuban expatriate parrot who sings like a super moody, slow song about the old days of Cuba before the revolution, I think. You know, when there were plantations, whatever. But then Jose and Donald go and meet Panchito, who is this Mexican rooster, who is the wildest character I think Disney has ever conceived of. I'm sure he would not be met with a great deal of sympathy these days by people who might view him as a bit of a wild stereotype, but he's got incredible energy, and he sings probably the best song Disney's ever written, which is just the Three Caballeros song. Yeah. Donald Duck dips into number theory and slowly goes insane. Yeah, Major Pie energy, exactly. Yeah. Hold up, which movie was I talking about? That's Donald Duck in Mathmagic Land. Yeah. Yeah. You're watching this 11-hour-long documentary about the history of Disney's entire mainline animated filmography. It's really good and informative. That's cool. 3 hours in. That's too long, though. You know, the absolutely batshit insane stuff that happened during the premiere of Pinocchio? No, I didn't. That sounds cool. Whatever it was. Yeah, Pi is really cool. I like Requiem, too. I love The Fountain quite a bit. I didn't care for, what was the Flood? What was or Noah? Noah. It was just called Noah. I didn't care for Noah, which is sad because I was really excited for Noah. I thought it was going to be cool as shit. But for some reason, Aronofsky decided to kind of make parts of it look a lot like The Lord of the Rings. And I think that was a real failure. Yeah. The Fountain is amazing. I love The Fountain. Send me a link to it. I will probably not watch a full 3 hour or 3 hour plus video on it, but I might skim it. Yeah, if you find a part that's really cool. Pi greater than The Fountain, greater than Requiem. I rate The Fountain highest, I think. But that's, I mean, I will weep. I will weep when I hear just songs off the Fountain soundtrack. It's so sad. Yeah, this Fountain score alone is so good. Oh, it's 10 minutes. Okay, it's not talked about in the documentary. Yes, please send me that, Daisy. I'd appreciate that. Thank you. 2019 remake made a reference to the space theme of the NES game. Wait, 2019 remake of what? Oh, DuckTales. Yeah, DuckTales. Woohoo. Pi and the Fountain are almost tied for me. Yeah. Pi is good. Pi is really good. I feel like it shows its age a little bit. Like it. I mean, it's obviously it's one of his early works, so it feels like an early work. But yeah, the Fountain will make me do the bitter, sad cries. Oh, the saddest. What other Aronofskys are there? Oh, the Black Swan. I place Black Swan above Requiem as well. Oh, I didn't see Mother. I never saw Mother. Black Swan is amazing, and I love that when Darren Aronofsky was asked, like, so what is Black Swan a metaphor for? What are you trying to tell what kind of story are you trying to tell with this story about a woman transforming into a swan? And he was like, it's a story about a woman who turns into a swan, who goes insane and turns into a swan. And it's like, yeah, I love that. Don't ask directors to explain their fucking movies to you, you know? Black Swan, Greater Than Pie, very close second. The Fountain, Requiem, yeah. Darren Aronofsky, he's a director. Yeah. Yeah, he makes some real distressing stuff. It's good. It's good though. Yeah, Requiem for a Dream will very much mess you up the first time you watch it. The Fountain is very sad and beautiful. It tells the story of like 3 different timelines or 3 different story vignettes, I suppose. One is a conquistador sent by the Queen of Spain to find the Fountain of Youth. The second and contemporary timeline is a man trying to cure his wife of cancer. And then the future timeline is a man traveling to the ends of the universe to regenerate a magical tree in the light of an exploding star. And they're all amazing. And they interweave with each other and have resonance with each other, and they're wonderful. Yeah. You're not familiar with names? No problem. Yeah. Requiem does fuck me up. Yeah. The scene where their pupils dilate when they do smack because no, they don't. Opiates constrict your pupils. There you go. Ding. Cinema sins. That's very good, Astro. Yeah. Yeah, please, Aronofsky. My immersion is broken. Mm-hmm. Oh, I just realized I didn't have CurseForge loading up Minecraft, but that's okay. We're just talking right now anyway. Fucks you up that people will just make movies. They'll just make movies. Yeah. Google is free, Darren. Yeah, it's true. I'm gonna wear my red dress on the television. Yeah, break my immersion with the demake. Fucks me up that people will make movies. They'll just make a movie. It's crazy, isn't it? I wonder if I had time, if I set aside the time, how much, I wonder, I bet I could, I think I could probably make a little VTuber movie for myself, a little 5-minute movie. A little lore movie. I haven't made one yet. I should. Bad movie takes. Donnie Darko confused you and you didn't like it. I didn't much care for Donnie Darko either. And I won't argue with anybody who liked it because it's fine if you did. But I didn't much care for it either. Yeah, ban Stormy. Go ahead and ban Stormy. You can't ever watch Requiem again. The mom makes me too fucking sad. She's so sad. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, for one, I need to catch people up on my lore, including myself, probably. Like, people will come in and just be like, are you a vampire? And I'm like, yeah. Listen, you kind of have to, like, read through all my Twitch panels to understand the lore. I should have some way of, like, expressing it, you know? You're surrounded by normies, so sorry. Naked Jakey posted a new vid. I love Naked Jakey. Talks about how companies release games before they're finished to make more profits than needed. Absolutely, they do. Absolutely, they do. Yeah, that was so totally normalized like a decade ago, and it sucks. It fucking sucks. I hate it. Listen, I like early access for some things. I like it for indie games, for one, sometimes. If the indie game is almost done, and it's like beta testing, basically. You know, I don't like it when indie games do early access way early into their development. I don't like that at all, because then you're just hoping the game gets finished sometime in the next 8 years, you know? It's a heartbreaker, and sometimes they don't, and it kills me. Should add longer fanes in Blender or Unity. These are so long. These are huge. Look at these. I had to set the slider in Vroid to like 200% to get fangs like this. Vroid fangs are very small. They're like little kitty fangs. They're nothing. So I had to set these up to 200% to get them this big. Again, lore thread in the library. True. That's true. Yeah. What's my comfort film? Yours is Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings is a good choice for a comfort film. My comfort film is Flight of Dragons. If I feel sick, I will put on Flight of Dragons, the Rankin Bass animated movie. That's kind of similar to The Last Unicorn. You know, it's the same studio. It's wonderful. If you can't see them when your mouth is closed, they ain't long enough. I see. So I gotta have them like, I'd have to give myself an overbite, I think. Vroid faces don't really work that way. Interstellar. Wow, that's a very exciting comfort movie. I liked Interstellar. I was glad to finally see it. Whenever you need to remember who you are, you'll play Elden Ring or watch Interstellar. I like that. Yeah, it's good to have grounding things like that. Yeah, yeah, Flight of Dragons is my biggest comfort movie, I would say. Showed your friends the Slow Down Alvin and the Chapman's album, and they didn't believe it. Isn't it amazing? It has no right. It goes so hard. In the like second track on the Sludge Fest album, I think it's like Walk Like an Egyptian. When that fucking gong comes in at the beginning, it's like, holy shit, this is better than a Joy Division album. Like, yeah, the album is so good. Yeah, I'm glad you listened to it too, Astro. I'm so happy to be spreading the word of it. And yeah, they're like the choices on that album are really good too. Like I love You're Always on My Mind. Anyway, and what's another one that's on there? Heaven. Oh, what's it called? Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? We'll make heaven our place on earth. A place on heaven a place on earth. We'll make heaven a place on whatever it's called. That one's really good too. Such a fake punk or whatever. You've heard so little Joy Division. Joy Division's a very acquired taste, I would say. They've got a couple songs that have mainstream appeal, and then the rest of them sound like a dude playing the drums while coming down from heroin. So, yeah. Who needs heaven? We got the castle. That's right. Yeah. Wait, what did you say? As someone who tried to get into game dev too, programming is difficult? It is, yeah. Companies tease players to pre-order before buying a full product. It kind of sucks, especially given that it adds stressful crunch time for developers. Absolutely true. Yeah. Yeah, community goal karaoke, please no. I don't sing well. I like to sing randomly when the spirit takes me, but I don't sing well enough to do a karaoke stream. I die of shame. I have enough self-awareness, but I'm also, you know, a dyed-in-the-wool music or theater kid. So not necessarily music theater, but I'm a theater kid at heart. So what can you do? That's why it has to be a goal. I'm going to have to set that pretty high. Yeah, let's get the subs up and we'll see about that. You think I sing nicely? That's very kind of you to say, Astro. Thank you. Fuck karaoke, community goal for you to build a better Benjamin farm. Yeah, I hear you, Astrobide. I know it's a constant struggle. I know you hate it so much. All right, Minecraft, please. I'm begging you. You took drama classes as well, though you still have stage fright? Yeah, I loved drama so much. I wish I'd done drama in Vampire College. Honestly, if I had to do it over again, I would have skipped a lot of classes and done some drama. I really love it. Every Monday through Thursday night, you challenge your sobriety. I'm so glad to hear it. We're keeping you strong, though. We're keeping you strong. With the exception of Wednesdays, those are fine. I see. Because we're not struggling with the Enderman farm. I see. What did I study? I studied religion and philosophy. I had a sort of plan to perhaps go into religious ministry. If you can believe that. For various reasons, I didn't. But I thought about it. I'm just pulling my fangs. That's hilarious. I love that. Yeah. So yeah, studied a lot of philosophy and a lot of religion. Most people who study philosophy go into law school. I was not that kind of person. I would have took it seriously if you had more friends. Maybe you think writing is more comfortable for you. Oh, drama? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like drama is very good with friends. You know, if you have a team that you can like drama with. Honestly, the best drama courses I've ever had were doing D&D for a long time and really getting into character. I really love like doing silly voices and being a really extra character in D&D. There we go. iPhone was out of position. You studied civil engineering in Vampire College, so now you're a dam engineer. Wait, really? Are you? Are you actually a dam engineer? That's awesome. Or did I miss the joke because I'm dumb? I might be. I see. Hmm. Hello, Aya. How are you doing? How's your Thursday? Thank you so much for committing to the stream. I appreciate it. All right, we're getting Minecraft loaded up. No worries, friends. Yeah. But at the end of the day, yeah, if I could have, I would have gone back. Hello, Mono. Welcome in. I would have gone back and done drama. I think it would have suited me well. And probably communications in general. You did the laundry that was killing you just to think about. I'm so proud of you. Good job. Yeah, getting over that wall of awful is hard sometimes, but it's good to do it. And now it's not weighing on your mind. Bonsoir, Mono. How are you doing? How has your Thursday treated you, Mono? How is everybody's? I just heard Minecraft go off.
Your Majesty. We are being raided by Hero Strain.
Hero Strain is coming in hot. Hello, Ember Soul Wraith. Welcome, welcome. Sound the raid horn. There it is. Hello, Hero Strain. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. We were just about to switch over to Minecraft. We were talking about musical theater.
The army of Bonnicula.
Thank you so much for the follow, Nico Koti. Or Nico Koti. Either way, thank you for joining us. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. You're still sick. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, God, this is so loud in my headphones. Oh, God.
A new recruit has joined the army of Bonnicula.
Thank you so much for the follow. Moira, Agarel. Got it in 3, maybe? Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I'm sorry you're still feeling a little sick, Mono. I hope the spicy chicken burns it out of you. Let it function like a fever. Kind of what you want to do on a small scale for PNG tubing, just a silly character, but low-key to not be too pressured to always be in character. I don't know how people stay in character 24/7, honestly. Like, my character...
Moira girl wants you to wet those fangs.
Thank
Your
you.
Majesty.
Thank you for the hydrate. You know, I play myself, plus, myself, like, slightly exaggerated, but I'm not, like, there's no distinction between the character Bonnicula and who I am, really. Hello, Soul. Yeah, what were you up to, Hero Stream? What were you getting into tonight? And how was the stream, Raiders? Hello, Soul. I hope you're having a great day and the stream will be fantastic. And hello there, friends in chat. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Soul. It's good to see you. I hope your Thursday has treated you well. Did you get up and did anything good? Oh. But at the end of the day, I guess I'm relatively happy with the fact that I took philosophy and religion. It did give me a good basis for like how I approach the world. You were drawing compressed buddy versions of friends. That sounds like so much fun, as you do these days. I love that. I love that. Are you will you have them up on Twitter? I do like to see your art. Hero Strain is a very talented artist, by the way. If anybody is not following Hero Strain already, you are doing yourself a disservice. Very, very talented. Soon, good, yes. I love to see them. If you could do it again, it would be archaeology, classics. That would be fun. I did almost get a triple major in anthropology because I wanted to study. Basically, I took philosophy so I could study Western philosophy. I took religion so I could study an Eastern philosophy because for some reason Eastern philosophy is taught in the religion courses. And then I took anthropology so I could study basically the belief structures of neither, like, you know, Western Europe nor Asia. I wanted to study other philosophies and religions, you know? I was a couple credit hours short of a triple major, unfortunately. You're tired from work, but doing okay. Spent most of the today relaxing. I'm glad to hear it. Had some good food. What did you have? Relaxing, hanging in a few friends' streams to support my homies. I appreciate that, Soul. It really does make a difference, especially with how screwy viewer numbers have been lately. Something is very off with Twitch, so I appreciate anytime somebody takes the special time to come and lurk and hang out. It's very much appreciated. Yeah. Are you excited about all the future streams and collabs you've got coming up? Me too. Me too. I can't wait to see you in Bandit collab again. You recorded a skit for your friends back in high school. It was a simple character, but the skit was 5 hours. Fuck, Salty, that's too long. I ain't sitting through 5 hours of anything. Thank you for the lurk, Stormy. I appreciate you. You took Western and Eastern religions and philosophies in college too. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I always find other beliefs and all fascinating. Me too. Me too. You got some Dairy Queen. Hell yeah. Felt like some saucy chicken strips. Yeah. Yeah, Dairy Queen's okay. Yeah, their chicken strips are all right. Taught in the religious courses because Westerners are dumb and racist and think any serious thought by another culture must be religious or ritual in nature. 100% true, Astro Pride. That is exactly the way they think of it. And it pissed me off then. Pisses me off now. You're happy Bandit wanted to collab in the first place, and now we're both excited for part 2. The last one was a blast, Soul. So yeah, if y'all aren't following Soulstone, please do yourselves a favor. Follow Soul. And especially tune in for the Soul and Bandit collab. They have great energy together. So, yeah. All right. What else? I guess we can just get into some Minecraft, right? Doesn't hurt. Here we are. Let's turn off these. Just spitting them facts as always. It's true. It's true. Oh, it's got to play all the damn. Someday, one of these days, I'll figure out how to turn off those damn repeating notifications in Stream Elements. So irritating that it does that. Don't know why it does. All right, resize this window. Just a little further down. There we go. Perfect. Nobody watched the full 5 hours, obviously, but you did it for the dumb, goofy credit. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. 5 hours is so long, though. Like, what all happened in this skit? I can't think of how I would make 5 hours. Well, okay, I make 5 hours of Minecraft content every night. Never mind. Never mind. I make 20 hours of content every week. Never mind. But I wouldn't say it's a skit necessarily. So. All right. I guess it's a skit. Who's counting? Yeah, I'm wondering what Mono made that was spicy. I had a poke bowl for dinner tonight. It was quite good. Little overpriced, I would say, for what it was. At least I still have some for later, so at least I'm getting 2 meals out of it, but it's still awfully pricey for 2 meals. But I really do love a good poke bowl. Makes me feel like I have superpowers. Just Tabasco sauce on pre-cooked chicken. Ugh, that's... that sounds rough. But I don't much care for Tabasco sauce. Something about the Tabasco pepper I don't care for. It has a funky, bitter taste to me that I don't like. A Pokeball. I had a Pokeball. Yeah, I had a Pokeball. It's like if you've never had a Pokeball, it's like if you went to a sushi restaurant and you were just like, can you just fill this bucket with the stuff you make sushi out of? So they'll just like put down a bed of sushi rice and throw in a bunch of seaweed salad and a bunch of raw fish and a bunch of like masago and ukimari and carrots and cucumbers and all kinds of stuff and just mix it all together. And then you just have this bucket full of sushi makings and it's delicious. Yeah, poke is fucking awesome. Agreed. You've only had one poke bowl in your life, but it was delicious. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's pretty fun. You prefer Yellowbird hot sauce, but someone else had to buy this for you and you didn't specify. That's fair. Yeah. Well, I hope it does the trick, Mono. Is it a Hawaiian dish? I guess it's a Hawaiian dish. Yeah, I don't know much about its origins. Oh, excuse me. Just burped. All right. Here we go. We're in. Oh, it's nighttime. There she is. Our sheep tower. Why is our frame rate so bad? Everything's loading in. We do have a lot of entities about at this point, don't we? Might be adding up. Thank you for saluting the sheep tower. Hello, Ripmaster. How are you doing? Yeah, frame rate doing a thing. Okay, it seems to have stabilized a little bit. That's good. How you doing, Mazda? How's your life been treating you? I hope you had a good Thursday. Okay. So, the thing is, team, we have what it takes to conquer the abyss at this point. We have our beautiful armor here. Very good armor. We have what is very close to the perfect sword. It could still use a little more looting, and fire aspect on it, and more sweeping edge and things like that. But it's very close to the perfect sword. We have an artifact bow of incredible power as well. And basically, we have as close to in-game gear as we're likely to get. So I think what we should do is start conquering the abyss itself, so we can get more ingredients to create our various rings of power, so we can get more godlike magic powers. I think that's kind of like all there really is to do anymore. And then, oh boy, well, we can just walk right over that, can't we? That's so stressful. Kind of fun though. Our spider climb gear, it's kind of dangerous. So that's kind of my plan, I suppose, is to conquer the abyss a little bit more today. At some point, I want to create as big a raid as possible. Basically, I want to spend a little time creating a fortress somewhere, or finding a fortress, and like filling it with various allies like iron golems and such, and war dogs, and anything else we can find, and then starting the biggest raid possible and seeing how we do against. Basically, it'll be our final war. Bye-bye. Okay, bye-bye. Sword and bow strats income in chat. Also leaving for the day. Fair enough. Speaking of Pokeballs, you would never say no to a charcuterie plate. Yeah, variety is always good. I agree. I love charcuterie. Okay. How are we doing on... Oh, we're probably... Oh, yeah, we've got stacks of bone meal. Well, in that case, let's use a stack of bone meal to get ourselves even more wheat. That'd be so much fun, doing a giant raid. Yeah, a big war. That'll be like our final showdown, I think. You know, where we finally conquer the pillagers. I wonder if can you start multiple raids at once? Is it possible? I don't know that it is, but I'd like to. I'd like to basically start the ultimate war. Really give my frame rate a run for its money. Probably not without mods or commands. Yeah. Unfortunate. I think you're probably right, though. Okay. It's 25 more. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Couldn't ask for better. We got exactly 64 out of that. Perfect. All right. Well, let's get a little cooking done. Real quick. Yeah. Ah. Vampire royalty waging war against the country. I'll call up Dracula to relay some pointers your way. Thank you, yes. But he's dead, unfortunately. That's why I'm here in the first place. Daddy died. So, that's why I took over his castle. It's okay. I'll take care of it for the century that he's gone. He'll be back eventually. He always comes back. Oh, hello, Cave Hill. How you doing? Thank you for committing to the stream. Hope you're having an okay day. Are you at work? Shoot, sorry, that was insensitive. Yeah. Sup, nerd? No, sup. You calling a nerd. Yeah, how you doing? Another day, another 28 tons. God, you move a lot of stuff. I, at most, process a few tons a day. No, less than a ton, I would say. But I'm in a very different industry. It's dirty work still, but... You must have a big old truck. Is it one of those big old things with, like, a tank on the back? With, like, the big hose that you, like, put down in, like, a septic system or something? Is it that kind of thing? What do you do? I am in a waste management field. That's about all I can say without doxing myself, I would say. That's an eductor truck, I see. And those are the ones that used to be called honey trucks, right? Those only hold like 2,000 gallons and are special purpose, I see. You got something way bigger than that, huh? It's so cool. How did you get into that field, Cave Hill, if you don't mind me asking? Also, if you're too busy with work to answer in-depth questions like that, that's A-okay. Honey trucks are porta-john cleaners. Those hold 1,000 gallons and are dog ass. I see, I see, I see. See? Making a fool of myself, not knowing the ins and outs of the industry. Turns out 3 years of over-the-road trucking and a clean driving record is a full resume in this industry. The way, I mean, people are hurting for workers, especially in transport. So, I mean, it doesn't surprise me. Honestly, I've got a pretty good resume for that too now at this point. You know? Swear every square inch you move back, your back pops and has something to say to you. Your spine is bubble wrap. Oof. Oof, that sounds kind of satisfying, I gotta say, but also a little disturbing. Yeah, you're technically highly skilled. That's good. Yeah, I hope you're raking in an okay salary for all this work. It sounds like good stuff. Sounds like a good living. You know, if you got the stomach for it, it's good. It sounds like good work. You move a 4,000 gallon tanker with a 3,500 gallon trailer. Hot damn. Woo. It's more truck than I'm used to driving, that's for sure. You gotta get driving. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. Drive safe. All right. Last few eggs, and then we'll get on with the adventure, I promise. All right. Is there anything else we need to do? Our pants could also use another level of unbreaking on them, couldn't they? They're kind of taking a beating. I would love to get protection 5 on all of these, but that requires a magic tome. And magic tomes, for as many hours as we put into this game, they're a little bit hard to come by. And there are so many, you know. We should check our magic tome collection, though, and see if we have any protection ones. Bring this thing up to protection 5 would be really cool. Okay, that's all of them. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. A full stack of egg sandwiches. Who could ask for anything more? Honestly. We have egg sandwiches in here? No, we don't. Okay. We'll just keep some in here. All right. So what we need to do to make inroads into the abyss, I think, is we will grab purple dye, and we're going to make a few way shrines. I think maybe 2. And we will grab what do we need? 4 emeralds. Oops. 4 emeralds, just like this. Hello, Hell Pepper. Welcome back. And then I think it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. We'll do it like that. That'll give us 2 warp stones. And then we'll use those warp stones with a little obsidian. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And some stone bricks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like so. And that... Oops. Oh, that's weird. You can make obsidian carpet or something? Just like that. And like that. That gives us 2-way shrines, so we can start putting those down in various parts of the abyss so we can move more easily through it. You know what I mean? Oh, let's go to bed. I'm gonna put my vape. Can't play Minecraft without my vape. All right. Oops. Let's see. Don't really need this boat in our inventory. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Grab these redstones out. Put the redstone over in here. Yeah, I can never have too much redstone. Yeah, I forgot we bought that from the villagers when we were upgrading them. Totem of Undying. Am I wearing one? I feel like I'm not. Evoker Charm. What does this Evoker Charm do? Do we remember? I don't think we ever figured out what this damn thing does. Slot Charm. Amplified Arcana. Evoker Charm. It doesn't have any clue as to what it does. Oh, increases magic damage by a flat amount. Magic damage? From what source, I wonder? That's cool. Okay, good to know. I like that. Okay. Wait, those are cosmetic charms. Okay. Used to think egg sandwiches were the best thing as a very young child. This is a really specific, but there was an episode of the Super Mario World cartoon where Luigi took a bite of an egg sandwich, and I thought that looked the most amazing with how rubbery it was when you were like 5 years old, maybe. Isn't that funny? Yeah, no, I can relate to that. Yeah. When you see a food in a like cartoon or something when you're a kid and you're like, you become like obsessed with it. I'm trying to think of any examples where that happened to me, but I identify with that. I think that's hilarious. Also, that it came from the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. Get hooked on the brothers. Ah, Stin, whatever your name is. What are you doing here? You need to pick this boy up. You fell down. Oh no, not like that. Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. I'm gonna rescue you. How did that happen, buddy? Stin. How did you let that happen, huh? Here. You can have it back. Okay. There you go. Don't fall down the hole again, Stin. You know, there's like a block called like an elevator or something, isn't there? Elevator? Elevator. How do these work? Do these just like basically teleport
A new
you?
recruit has joined the army of Bonnicula.
Ah! Hello, Chupacabra. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Happy St. Patty's Day. Make sure to get super lit. Heck yes. Am I wearing any green? Oh. Yeah, I'm wearing green. There we go. You jump to go up and you sneak to go down. Interesting. Excited about the Mario movie ever since they referenced the cartoon? I know, that actually gave me a little bit more hope for it. Hello, Space Buffoon. Welcome in. How are you doing? So what do you mean it makes you go up? Does it like teleport you between? Do you have to have 2 teleporters or 2 elevators that you go between? Astro, do you know? You're curious now if anyone else has the tradition of pinching anyone who isn't wearing green on St. Patrick's Day. Isn't that what you're supposed to do? Yeah, okay, so you do 2 elevators. I see. That's kind of cool. It'd be an interesting way to get up into our wizard tower that was not this stairwell, but I do kind of like just walking up it. You know, gives it a sense of space, after all. That's how elevators worked in your fabric pack, I see. Unpopular opinion, strawberry milk is best kind of milk. You know, I'm not going to fight you on that. I'm not going to fight you on that. My favorite when I was a little baby bat was Nesquik banana. The banana quick. I don't know if you've ever had that. I think it was more of a thing in like Spanish-speaking countries for some reason. But I really loved that. I don't know if I'd like it anymore. I'd have to try it again, but I really liked it. The only thing green that you think you have are hoodies. Well, you better put one on or Mono's coming for you. Mono will pinch the shit out of you. You once drank an entire gallon of plain milk in a single day. Jesus. Wait, are you not intolerant? Yeah, it was delicious. Yeah, but strawberry milk I'll go with. I'll fuck with. Yeah. You've had it? It's all right. Yeah, I really liked it when I was a kid. I don't know if I'd like it anymore. You refuse to wear anything other than black. Oh, come on. Surely you've got like a little pin or something you can put on. I had no idea. Wait, is it actually St. Patrick's Day today? You have a sensitivity to dairy, but you didn't always. Mine's certainly gotten worse as I've gotten older. That's for sure. Oh my god, our inventory is so fucking full. Look at this. This is a mess right here. The 17th is St. Patty's. Okay, that's what I was... Oh, well, then it is now the 17th. Okay. I'll take it. I accept it. Hello, Sickly Snake. How are you doing? The only shirts with green on it are anime Hawaiian shirts for Dragon Ball. Hell yeah. And My Hero Academia. I love an anime Hawaiian shirt. Such a classic and bold look. All right. Well, it's okay. We'll survive. You're okay? I'm glad to hear. Well, I suppose sometimes that's okay is as good as we can get on some days, and I'm glad that it's at least okay. Not St. Patty's there yet, but be warned, Mono is coming. Mana will arrive shortly. Okay, so let's go to Gate City. We're gonna go through to the Abyss. Your DBZ shirt has green because of Shinron and Leaf designs. There you go, you're safe. Okay, to
Your
the Abyss.
Majesty, we
Ah!
are being raided by Spooky Wookie
Oh,
Coconut.
our friend Spooky Wookie Coconut is here. Hello, Spooky Wookie. Hi, Spooky. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. The ghost has come to party. Sound the raid horn. Sound it. I say. Hello, Tabari of Mari. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hello, Avoka Totoro. Hello, Ranger Commander. Welcome in, friends. Hello, Raytheon. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. What were you up to, Spooky? How are you doing? You have a Dragon Ball shirt of Piccolo, and it's not colored, it's all purple. So close, so close, so close. I like Piccolo. He was one of my favorites. I feel like he got really benched in later seasons. Love your name. Bonnicula was your favorite spooky story as a young one. Let me emphasize that we are a entirely distinct intellectual property from any literary figure owned by the Simon & Schuster Company, and any resemblance between the name Bonnicula and Bonnicula are entirely coincidental. Love the hat. Thank you so much. This is my witch hat. I put it on because apparently it's St. Patty's Day now. So we have a few that we can cycle through. You were crying. Oh no, Zero Escape Virtue's last reward punched you in chat right in the feels. Oh, I don't know anything about Zero Escape Virtue. Is it really sad? Oh, that sounds wonderful though. We were getting punched in the feels real hard. Yeah. Bonnicula is not Bonnicula. Yeah, please do not sue. Do not sue. We can't afford it. Yeah. You need a Broly shirt for St. Patty's because of Ella. I don't know what that is. Yeah. Yeah, but welcome. Oops. Welcome in, everybody. We are playing some modded Minecraft. Highly modded Minecraft. Not usually. Suddenly the game decided to pull out the tragic ending. Oh, what a weird like move to suddenly have like a tonal shift. Oh, a legendary Super Saiyan. I gotcha. See, I don't know the last time I watched Dragon Ball. It was a long time ago. Zero escapes were had in Zero Escape this episode. I see. I see. Okay, so now that we're back in the Abyss dimension, we can set up this way shrine here, this waystone. Here. And we can use that to teleport. Good. To... Oh, it's unnamed. It's weird. Do you not use way shrines properly in... Okay, there we go. This is the first fortress of the Abyss from our episode, First Fortress of the Abyss. Okay, and now we can go a significant distance away and put up another one, and that way we can try to find different structures with our adventurer's compass. You read me? You see what I'm saying? You should try the Heroes expansion mod for 1.12.2 if you ever want to time travel. Interesting. How does that work? Okay, so before the infection starts to set in, we will come down. Let's perceive our map real quick. There's so much we haven't explored or discovered. What is that thing? I think that's one of those night altars. Whatever those are for. I don't know how to use those. Abyss Fortress is out here. Right beneath our feet is an Abyss dungeon, so I'd like to find another one of those because the loot in the Abyss dungeon was crazy good. Just use 1.12.2 since it's a pretty old version. You say time travel. Interesting. Yeah, it sucks when there are like really great old mods that just don't get updated. It hurts, honestly. Okay, so these tunnel entrances... These are the ones that are the furthest out. So let's go to one of those. Oh, you know what we should do? Over here, let's use the adventurer's compass. Oh, you can see the infection already setting in around the edge of our vision. It's gonna kill us. if we don't cure ourselves. So we'll put the Adventurer's Compass on here. And we will find a, what's it called? Abyss Dungeon? Abyss Dungeon. Yeah, so that's 100 blocks this way, basically. So let's go this way and see when we use it again, further down, if we find a different Abyss Dungeon. You were introduced to Dragon Ball through your older brother showing you VHS tapes for the show. Very much typical shonen, yeah. Not the most shonen, having very unique Toriyama-isms, very unique, yeah. I was watching Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z when I was very, very small. It was huge in Spain well before...
Here comes the boy.
Well before it became popular in the US, I think.
Welcome.
Hello, Ray. And hello, Shmoo. One You Love is on 1.7.10 and it's still added on. It's just that the original creator passed away, so in memory of them, Dragon Block C remains on 1.7.10. That's wild. You found Shmoo in your ship eating your food and you came right here to bring him back. Thank you for stopping him. Yeah, the MS VOD does this shit. Yeah, it's okay. I have infection cure on me. Okay, not this way. This way. You're chilling and you're gonna make your new model soon? Are you done with the button? Oh no, you're getting scared. Sound is only creepy once. It still gets me a little bit. Your Vroid model for now, because the handmade model you're planning to make is taking a while. That sounds like a shit ton of work. Someday I'll learn Blender and try to make my own custom 3D model, but goddamn, I'm scared of that process. I'll be honest. You're not gonna add some accessories, so no button. Okay, fair enough. But you've learned quite a bit from doing so, I'm sure. You're still struggling to make the mouth? Yeah, it seemed to be giving you a little bit of trouble. Oh, what's that? Lauren ore? I'll take some. I won't say no to a little extra Lauren. You're thinking of a different approach? Okay. What are you thinking of doing? Okay, let's take our anti-infection essence now. There we go. Dragon Ball is massive in Spain. Yeah, you have some Spanish translated manga strips. You got them from the time with your family in Madrid. You were in Madrid? I was in Madrid. Yeah, or just outside of it. I lived in a little place called Pozuelo. A little suburb just outside of Madrid. Your introduction to Dragon Ball was Dragon Ball Z Kai when it was playing on Nicktoons. Then you got into GT and you actually loved most of the concepts and additions except for the Bonpara brothers. See, that's so far beyond my time being into Dragon Ball. I don't have the first clue who the Para brothers are. Instead of a big smile, you might just make painted smile over some skull holes. I gotta say, Ray, a button is probably going to be so small that you probably would be better off just doing it with textures instead of, like, modeling the little bits in it. But maybe that's just me. It would be cool to have the little textures. Don't get me wrong. Okay, so before we get killed out there, so we are 270 blocks away in that direction from an Abyss Dungeon. Let's try to search for a new Abyss Dungeon. Abyss Dungeon. Oh, it's just the same one, 269 blocks away. Look up the scene and you will cringe, I see. Yeah. You could have just painted the mouth instead of shaping it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. Yeah, we got glowworms. Oh, we're in an ad. What am I up to lately? Just working like a crazy person on the Discord, Mud Ray. That's my special interest of the moment. So, just turning Discord into... Yeah, sorry, Chupak. You'll come back. Sorry about the ad. Bogus ads. Well, you see. It's fun to work on. Yeah, it really is. It's a bit of a headache because Discord doesn't want to be turned into a mud, it turns out. The way it lets you use bots, it's definitely... it doesn't like it, but... Hope you make a game similar to this Discord thing? I could. I mean, at this point, I'm pretty confident I could make a pretty decent mud. Imagine a Cursed Castle themed mud. You're free, you're free. Welcome back, yeah. Yeah, we've got glowworms from this little critter. This moonworm queen that we got from the Twilight Forest mod. And it lets you put up little glowworms. She squirts them out. It's delightful. Okay, so this didn't work, unfortunately. This is not far enough away. Oh! Come at me, villain. Yeah, this is squishy. I love them. Those trees are so big. It's such a cool dimension. I wish I could, like, make more sense of it visually. It seems like there's almost, like, a second layer way, way up. Kind of hard to tell. Oh, Jesus. We can one-shot fucking spiders now, though. That's very gratifying. I'll say that. Very, very gratifying. My sword is so strong. Okay, there's phantoms over there. I know we need more phantom dust for something. At some point, I think. Oh, I'm scared. See, the you're scared effect is much scarier. When you're out in the open, Astro. You're just optimizing your model for recording? That makes sense. Yeah. You've been thinking of booting up Minecraft and CurseForge that you want to hold off for when you start streaming for first impressions. Yeah, that makes sense. The you're scared effect is much scarier when you're not in a tunnel. When you're like out and suddenly you can't see if there are creatures coming at you. Because it also means you can't flee. Because it gives you the slowness effect. You have 4K polygons by removing your legs, arms, shoes, and decimating a few polygons. You don't have your legs or arms anymore? That's a decent point. Probably not a bad idea to do a little testing just for quality assurance sake. Jeez. The only important thing in the bottle is the upper body for you, and the hat. Makes sense. Why do these creatures keep you? Oh, it's because they keep touching. There's a plant that if you walk over it, it makes you glow. I forgot about that. The weird overlay is less intense because I drank the anti-infection essence. That's why. Yeah. Okay, so probably the thing to do, honestly, for safety's sake, is to probably keep tunneling a bit. I don't know, I'm still pretty nervous out here. Jesus, also, our pants are at 65% durability. We need to get Unbreaking 3 on them as soon as possible. Because we could lose our Ultramarite pants out here, and I would scream. I would scream. I would absolutely fucking lose it if we lost those. Can you imagine how angry I would be? Now, we could also try to... What is that? Oh, that's just iron ore? Why are you bothering putting iron ore in the ground? What are you doing in the abyss with your fancy armor that doesn't have unbreaking? I am insane. That's true. Yeah, just do a few testosteronies, just to be sure. Unless you are careful, there will come a day when you accidentally walk off the side of the end. This is true. This is true. It is a matter of time, isn't it? I thought I saw a little cave here. You see? You see it on the mini-map up there in the corner? It's kind of hard to understand, like, exactly what we're supposed to be doing in this dimension. Like, in terms of finding... Like, this looks like a cave system this way? Is it a cave system? Unclear. Get your ass back to your villages and biome breaking? I did not ignore you! What are you talking about? Yeah, I don't know how one finds these, like, I hate you and is ignoring you. No, I can't. I'm not. I'm not. You have your old avatar you could use and ask for a commission, but also want to try making a new avatar? Yeah. Yeah, you should. We're always happy to help advise, too, in the alchemy lab if you ever have questions about model making stuff that we might be able to help with. Until then, I am your worst nightmare. I hear you. No, we're going to go put Unbreaking 3 on these pants right now. We worked too hard for them. I don't know why they're taking so much more damage than everything else, honestly. I guess the difference between Unbreaking 2 and Unbreaking 3 must be huge. Or they just got unlucky. You got 14K polygons. That sounds a little bit more like it. Don't worry, we're gonna do it, Astro. Our little wizard friend? Our little lizard wizard? See, I would have thought that he would have gone through. Wonder why he didn't. Very strange. Yeah, lizard. Okay. We're gonna do it. Don't worry, I promise. Let's see. Do we have Unbreaking already? We probably have to go buy Unbreaking from the villagers. Oh, there's Unbreaking 3 and Feather Falling 4, but that's gonna be expensive to put on. Well, no, it won't be, because it won't take Feather Falling 4. Let's just go buy, Unbreaking instead, I think. So to whomever posted the Little Caesars pizza stab, yeah, tu brute, yeah, indeed. Knew the numbers felt smaller, yeah. You'd give your left nut for a Little Caesars deep dish right now? I kind of craving one too. Supposedly Caesar's last words were actually a curse, like, and also to you, Brutus. Yeah, my last words would probably also be like, oh shit. Oh boy, oh boy. Et tu brute? But I suppose those curses could be And you. Less question and more imperative curse. It's an interesting theory. I find it compelling. That's true. That is Julius Caesar. The play. Chuck that nug. Anyone in chat who was there when he was stabbed who can confirm? Yeah. Who's who's old enough? That was before my time. You weren't in this galaxy yet, yeah. I guess we'll just... You were alive at the time, but you were at the bathhouse at the time, as you would be. How you doing, Squid? Are you done with Pathfinder? How was it? Let's see, we need 2 more of these probably to buy an Unbreaking 3 book. Wait, what? How did I do that? 1, 2. Okay. Where's our Unbreaking person? There you are. Thank you. You learned Latin in high school about 3 years ago, so you suppose you may be missing some knowledge. Could be. Latin is fun. I wish I spoke more of it.
I have 2.7k points. My capacity for chaos is great at this moment.
Yes. Unleash ratbag chaos. Okay. So that's the priority. Get those on the pants. Can't really afford much else. Level or emerald-wise. According to Cassius Dio, and possibly another source, Caesar's last words were Kai Si Teknon, meaning you too, child. But Kai Si can be found to be written on curse tablets from the same period. That's very cool. So in other words, Caesar supposedly cursed Brutus to suffer the same fate. It sounds like it, yeah. Like a turn it back on you kind of thing. Thank you for the hydrate.
Baby girl.
And a stretch, thank you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, curse tablets are really interesting. Have you read the PGM much, Mono? A lot of it's all Greek to me, as it were, but it's very interesting. Very interesting stuff. The Papyri Graecae Magicae, they are a collection of, I believe it's largely Dead Sea Scroll in origin. It's a book of magic spells from the Demotic period. So it's a lot of the kind of stuff that you would have found on curse tablets. Some of them are very, very interesting. There's a spell for receiving a Holy Spirit, a personal Holy Spirit, which is performed on the rooftop of a building at daybreak. And it's a long series of vowels, basically, that one intones. And it's supposed to summon a bird to you that is your Holy Spirit. You want to be a VTuber, but still you don't know what you want to style yourself. Well, I think it would be fun to make a random, like a randomizer, like a random VTuber creator. And it just pulls some random purple wolf chocolatier, you know, out of a hat. I think that would be fun. Yeah. Caesar's last words were, fuck you, Brutus. Yeah, but also, and get fucked exactly like this, Brutus, potentially. Yeah, hello, Tank. Welcome in. Might just put on an outfit and have someone make a model off it. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Tank. It was so fun playing with you last night. You had such good, I feel like Space Buffoon and Bonnicula and Tank energy combines really well. I hope everybody else thought so. We had fun. And that's all that matters, isn't it? When you made your model, you simply asked how you would ideally wish to present yourself through an avatar online. I love that this is what that is. Because your model is so intriguing and fascinating to me. You have a lot of post-apocalypse kit that you could vary from the usual kit in order to avoid getting noticed. Ooh, interesting. Yeah. A post-up, I would be down to see a post-apocalyptic VTuber, honestly. Like, have that be a style? I think that would be really neat. Kind of try to hit that, what do you call it? The, what's that game? With the goofy robot, and it's a post-apocalypse with the goofy robot. I've lost it. Whatever. Yeah, I think a post-apocalyptic aesthetic. If not Fallout, the other goofy robot, the one with a more obnoxious voice. Not Fallout, the other one. Still missing some of the grandeur you'd like for your model. Yes. Oh. Oh, also massive sprawling wings tend to cover up the rest of the stream, but having those be toggleable would be so good. Yes. Yes. Hello, Nix. How are you doing? If you get a VTuber model, you'd get it with your Indarian eye, glowing with the raven black skin surrounding it, consisting of scales. That sounds so cool. Not Wasteland. Borderlands. Thank you. Thank you. That's the one. Yeah, like a Borderlands style, you know? Nice thick outlines, bold, flat colors. I think that'd be cool. Find an artist in the qualities you want in a look, let him go crazy. That's, yeah, the Tank Bear Claw method. You want to start VTubing one of these days? You already have an ideal for a model? Hell yes. Oh yes, what's your idea? Yeah, the big caveat is post-apocalyptic, but resisting the urge to have them be armed to the teeth. Why? But why resist that urge? Be armed to the teeth. You can add weapons fairly easily. We can even shoot them, you know? It's not that hard to make a particle system. You know what I mean? We can do it. We have the technology. The very first thing I made in Unity was a gun that fires. I don't have it anymore on this model because it didn't make a whole lot of sense. Thank you for the stretch. I will stretch. I will stretch. Oh. Thank you. Pew, pew, pew. Mm-hmm. VTubers with prominent guns attract A-types. Okay, fair.
You to pound that drink, Your
Oh, thank you.
Excellence.
I will pound this drink. Flame Gauntlet, now you're talking. Chainsaw, crowbar, you know? Lots of post-apocalyptic gear. Doesn't have to be a big gun, but I see the concern. Post-apocalyptic bird woman pastry chef. There you go. Tank's gotcha. Yeah, I feel like maybe there are other things you can do to add in that would counterbalance the gun, maybe? See the image in your profile picture? Basically a cat-eared witch or scholar type. Let me pull up your... Oh, cute. Yeah, something like that. That sounds great. Ooh, a Geiger counter gauntlet. That would be fun. Yeah. And what if that was a redeem you had that chat could increase the radiation levels and your Geiger counter just makes more and more noise as the stream goes on? I think that would be hilarious. You've posted your Ender King portrait in Portrait Hall. Oh, nice. Yes. Since you're a pirate, you're definitely gonna have a pistol out of nowhere and play dirty when times get dire. Fuck yes. Yeah. The classic baseball bat covered in nails. Exactly. Yeah. Not for VTuber reasons. Oh, I see. You just want a hands-free probe. That's fair. Yeah. You have a chainsaw blade attached to your lower parts. Better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Is what I always say. They have live 2D physics. Ay. Yeah. You have an actual Geiger counter. It's just annoying to have to hold it when carrying other things. Yeah, that makes sense. So strap it to your little pit boy, right? Yeah. A rack and stick. Yeah. Now we're talking. Okay. We can have this hilarious chit-chat while I'm killing Enderman. Instead of bits, viewers can collect radiation points or rads. Yes, exactly. I love that. And that'd be really fun. Okay. Let's go to Stronghold, baby. Probably get a gun in your model's hand as a toggle. Yeah. It's fun. That'd be rad. Yeah, yeah, like a big ass tree branch clad in a license plate, masonry nails, barbed wire. Exactly. We're killing lots and lots of Endermen. Oh, they go down real easy now. We cut them like butter. Look at that. Cleared. Instantly. You gotta eat pizza for lunch? Hell yeah. What kind of pizza you getting, Ray? Yeah, my only regret about getting that poke bowl for dinner is that it left me feeling kind of unsatisfied. Like, I'm full, but I'm like, I'm hungry for like something a little worse for me, probably. I'm gonna look into what I've got around the house later. This means war. Of course it does. But who's gonna bring it? Who can stand against me? With this weapon? Bring the war. That was your experience with poke too? Yeah, I think it's just kind of the thing of like, you eat sushi, it's delicious, you're satisfied, and then your body processes it at a super fast rate, and then you're hungry again. Yeah, hungry again in 2 hours. Yeah, exactly. Need a little fat. It's a modification for a flare gun that uses ramset charges to fire modified crossbow bolts? Fuck, what? That sounds awesome. Oh, you gotta make a Cayman Rider? Did I say it right? Cayman Rider? Kind of character? That sounds fun. You order a sashimi boat for 2 every time. It's the only way I can do it. Yeah, the Pokeball is like finally getting enough sushi, but still, I want more. I still want more. The king himself, Bonnie. Who else? Blood drinker. Yes, but look at your minions. Look at your henchmen. Look how they fall before me. Alas, they never stood a chance. Cayman cider. Yeah. I came in cider. Oh, they're so eager to get to my Endermite. Poor fools. They fall right into my trap. Common. Okay, gotcha. Also, yes, you're thinking of going with the... Oh, right, the werewolf idea, but a Cayman Rider's sort of common rider sort of theme on the werewolf? Interesting. A Cayman cider is a real drink. Really? I like that. Your Endermite brings all the homies to the yard. That's right. No, poor Eddie. Cover Eddie's eyes. Tell Eddie to look at their shoes. The slaughter must continue. We need the experience, you see. It's unfortunate. I wish we had a better way of getting experience. But slaughter is efficient. If nothing else, it is efficient. What other props would you attach to yourself, Squid? I'm curious about that. Like a little pistol, a little cup of tea, maybe? Would you consider ever getting a little cup of tea? You know how rare finding 1 yellow ladybug, but finding 2 ladybugs fucking has got to be rare, right? Yeah, make a wish. I think I've always heard that ladybugs are good luck. Slaughter this non-sentient undead, you sociopath. I've seen no particular indication that these creatures are possessed of much intelligence. They simply go through the mechanisms of moving a block from place to place as if it's an automatic reflex. Perhaps once they were sentient.
A new recruit has joined the army of Bonnicula.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Toothy Eeyore. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. You have a little cup of tea on the PNG since you can't toggle it and it's conspicuously raised. You joke about arm being tired after long streams. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, hello, Sunny Tooth. How are you doing? How's your Thursday treated you? Good, I'm glad to hear it. Just a few more rounds and we should have like 30 levels. That should be enough to get Unbreaking 3 on this thing. They have families! You just killed Damien! Oh no, the chorus juice shop. You want the Wolfman to be the most motivational, very exaggerated, and charmingly dumb character possible. Not entirely himbo, but himbo-esque. No, I love those characters. They're fun to play. My favorite characters to play in D&D games are like very like goofy himbo, shimbo, thimbo types, you know? They're my favorite kind of character to play. Last one. This should do it. You pre-recorded clips of like 90s motivational speakers just had a soundboard for D&D. I love that. You go for Dark Elves and Goliaths. I respect that. Bonnicula 1.0, as I've pointed out before I found the Fang slider on Vroid, was going to be a Dark Elf. We pivoted. Came up with a better concept. Well, one that worked better for me. Yeah. Big thanks. Yeah, VTubers, when they find the Fang slider, go crazy. For real, it's true. Little do they know that you can set that value to far higher than Vroid will let you. Which is how I have nice, impressively big fangs, as opposed to the tiny little things that Vroid lets you get away with by default. Pathetic little things. Suited only for the lowest kind of vampire. Mere vampire spawn, really. Oh boy. You opted for a full row of sharp teeth. Yes. Yes. Nice sharp fangs. Yeah, I feel like a good look that I like, Nyx, is when you have like varying... I think my favorite look that I found is when you have varying, like a little bit of like fang and then add in the other row of sharp teeth too. So you have like a little bit of like, I don't know if I can't summon the way your teeth look to my mind, but I feel like they might be like that. Your Dark Elf's name is King Zero. Yeah, you've got both. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's hard to tell sometimes. You know, you gotta kind of get up in there, you know? Hey girl, let me see those teeth, you know? Your other redeemable toggles. Oh, I'm sorry, your Dark Elf's name is King Zero, the Dark King. Looks a lot like the modern Inner King, just with golden eyes, and more or less similar to Malekith from the Thor comics. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, I do always love a character with orange, yellow, or golden eyes. Other redeemable toggles for Squid, though, tough thing to ask. The easy options for most VTubers aren't relevant for your lore, but that gives you fun, unique choices. Steering wheel for your ship. Maybe the Dead Space marker in your hand. You can comically throw it. Kind of like your goblet, yes. Yeah, get them saber-tooth fangs, right. Exactly. Yeah, shame those with short fang sizes. Yeah, exactly. Got little fang energy. Short fang energy. All right. That's a good number of ender pearls, I would say. All right, let's go fix up these pants. You joked about different hats? Yeah. Different hats is a good gag. And easy. It's very easy to put on different hats. Okay. So, pants off. Oh my God, 34? Are you kidding me? Ah! Okay, so we got to go back for half another level. God damn. Also, Indoking was once supposed to have an entire black half, just like Malekith, but you chose to give him more of an Eric Phantom of the Opera style. I see, yeah. Take that. A cowboy hat is a must at some point, given your original idea for a VTuber was a cowboy. Yeah, you gotta have the alt. Gotta have the alt. Yeah, 100% tank. Yeah, that's true. Do a masked VTuber thing? Because you like gas masks. Yeah, I respect that. I feel like the only downside to that is that it can be harder to express emotion, you know? So having some way to have the gas, I mean, which isn't necessarily a problem, but having some way to like emote a lot, you know? You have several real ones to base the models off of? Yeah, I've got an Israeli gas mask. That's the only one I own. You are fucking bombastic. Good. Good. You'll be fine. You'll be A-okay. Imagine having no mouth to express emotion with. What a terrible design choice. Who would do such a thing, Squid? Yeah, gas mask, as long as you can still see, as long as the eyes are still really visible, I think you can still get away with a lot, you know? Now that you said Phantom of the Opera, you need to find a good image of Gerard Butler's design of the mask of the Red Death outfit. Yes, yes. Yes, that would be really cool. Oh, the Israeli inform masks are capital T trash, are they? I bought mine in Seattle back during the WTO riots back in 99 or 2000, I guess. It was quite a scene. There was a sudden need for a gas mask when I was over there in Seattle. So I stopped into a military surplus store and just bought the cheapest gas mask I could find. They just sold me a fucking Israeli gas mask. Actually, Cave Hill, your Animal Crossing character had a gas mask, and your friend who drew comics about us changed the color of the eyeglass to different colors to indicate changing emotions. That's a cool idea. I really like that. Yes. Yeah. Blackout lenses with stylized emotive eye doodles. Yes. Yeah. You probably shopped at that SERP store? Probably. Yeah. Friends gave you an MCU 2P as a going away gift. I don't know what those ones look like. Okay. That should do it. For Christ's sake. Wait, I thought we allowed that. Huh. Basically, the drone fetish. I gotcha. Yeah, the drone people. Immediate precursor to the MSA Millennium, I see. If you had one of those comics lying around, you'd share them. I can imagine what you're saying, and I think it's a really cool idea. A very easy way to emote. Yeah. You could also have blend shapes that change the, like, shape, like, depending on what kind of goggle style or whatever. You could change the shape of those, too, with blend shapes. I asked Astro not to allow it. I thought we allowed it. I thought we finally came down on allowing it, though. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm curious to see these gas masks. I don't know if y'all want to share them. Virtual Lily! Ah! Sure, if you like. Share the collection with us. Hello, Virtual Lily. Sound the raid horn. Sound it. Hello, Virtual Lily. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, friends. Welcome in, Heavy Arms. Yo ho ho, what's up, y'all? Hello. Hi, Ashton Hateablade. How are y'all doing? Welcome in, friends. Cute nerd, thank you so much. It's kind of you to say. Welcome to the Cursed Castle, friends. We're playing some modded Minecraft tonight. Highly modded Minecraft. How are you doing? How was your raid? What did you get into? Yeah, thank you for the funfetti, Salty Boy. Very good. Yes, a little funfetti for our new arrivals. How was the stream, Raiders? Thank you for the follow, Ashton Hateablade. Thank you so much. Painting some Bob Ross? Really? Ooh, that's fun. Oh, that's very, very fun. Very nice, very chill. Yes. Oh, that's great. I love Bob Ross. I want to see a Bob Ross VTuber immediately. I bet there is one, honestly, now that I think about it. Some happy little trees. Oh, we're very happy. I'm so glad. What a saint that man was. Seemed appropriate, indeed. Just repeating no further action is necessary, and you were confused because you couldn't specify which action was the correct one. I don't know. Whatever. We got there. We figured that out. It's okay. VTuber Bob Haas, just a jacked Bob Ross painting landscapes. Yes. Yeah, just like speaking like the ultimate like male VTuber. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's you. You paint Bob Ross every Thursday. Fuck, you do it. Well, goddamn. That's awesome. Yeah, talks like Randy Savage. Yes. The cream of the crop. Do you remember that review of Turning Red that criticized the movie for not referencing 9/11? I don't. I don't. That's very, very funny. How do we get on that? On what? There was just a term came up in chat that I allowed through. That's all. Yeah, that's what peak male performance looks like. It's true. Well, welcome in, friends. It's good to have you here. Welcome to our 200 plus modded Minecraft playthrough. We're on like episode 200 of this thing or whatever. It was a take. Yeah, that sounds like quite a take. Yeah. So we are just now adding Unbreaking 3 to our ultra pants. Here. There we go. Our ultramite leggings. Very good. This should last a little longer now. Dear Bless, yeah, people aged 199 and below can't play. I mean, come on. Mere children. Yeah. Right after you take in not one, but two completely opposing actions, banning word, unbanning word, that's the confusion. Exactly right. Yeah, that was the issue. It's okay. The word is fine. I don't mind the word. It's just when people start talking about highly fetish content that it's like, okay, can we not turn the stream into that? You know what I mean? Oh, boy. That's a lot of gas masks. Probably one or two that you're forgetting, plus 6 different SCBA attachments. I don't even know what half of those things mean. The same word came up again. Funny enough, as Bonnie remembered it, she thought that she had told you to allow the word, even though the whole reason it came up in the first place is that she had specified not to allow it. I don't think you're right about that. Air bottles, I gotcha. Yeah, self-contained breathing apparatus. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, my Israeli gas mask only has like a little filter. It doesn't have like an air bottle or anything. Oh, so we could deal on a case by case. Okay. I guess I recalled wrong. It's fine. I'm trying to gaslight both of you, and I'm gaslighting myself at the same time. Yeah. You need ultra pants? Your loose PJ Mario mushroom pants aren't anything by comparison. That's right. That's right. Well, we worked hard for these. You have an entire DM history with Astro in which you explained painstakingly what you had asked in chat. I see. I see. Well, my apologies. I didn't mean to confuse everybody, including myself. You're 100% positive you cannot be gaslit here. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Oh, God damn it. We got to go back to the stronghold again. Look at our pickaxe. Look how sad this thing is. We got mending on that, but we don't have unbreaking on it. Gas mask, drinking hoses rigged to camelbacks is peak performance. Oh, sounds so sweaty, though. You don't own a gas mask, but you know how to DIY a gas mask with just activated charcoal, soda cans, and plastic. Yes, better than nothing. if the tear gas clouds are coming down your street. Sucks to have to, but sometimes you gotta. Yeah, we did apparently misunderstand the same thing in the same way. It's true. I'd rather it be overkill than underkill for CS gas. That shit sucks. You don't always work good. Social interaction hard. 3 coffee filters? I see. Interesting. Well, good to know. Still, I'd rather have it and not need it. You don't know that you've ever told me anything you had an obligation to believe wholesale, so I'm not really concerned. That's a good approach, I think. A vinegar-soaked sock and some swim goggles? I could see it. But then you're huffing vinegar. That doesn't sound like a great way to keep yourself, like, marching. Oh, boy. Hold on real quick. Let me grab something from the other side of the room real quick. Hold on. I'll be right back. I look peckish? What do you mean? Oh, mine is just, the one that I own specifically is of Israeli design. That's all. Yeah. It's just one of the many kinds of gas masks out there. Howdy. You'll gaslight yourself when you see various arguments from Twitter. You can't convince me that they're real. That's right, they can't hurt you. They ain't real. Don't you let it bother you none. Folks on Twitter are crazier than a June bug on a griddle, I do declare. Don't let it get to you. If you're a bird, I'm a bird. That's right. Ow! They issued them to civilians as a chemical weapons preparedness thing in the 80s and 90s. They don't fit very good, I gotta say. June bugs better not be hitting the gritty. They be hitting the gritty a little bit from time to time. Okay, we don't have to do that voice anymore. I should remove all of the hats that I can't figure out a good voice for, I think. I think we should I'm kind of thinking, let's see, which hats should we remove? I like the witch hat because I think it's cute. So I'm gonna keep that. This, we cook a fair amount, so it's okay. I hit the gritty once. You're from the most southern state. Why is that accent difficult for you? Cowboy stays. This one can go. FBI agent is good for bits. Sacre bleu. It's very good. This one's okay. I don't care for it that much. This one's better, I think. And it's part of our, La Dovahkiin. Ultra rare. And this one's good too. Yeah, there's so many different accents in Georgia. And I don't have a very strong accent to begin with. Like, I'm not suppressing an accent when I speak. The Sugarloaf helm gives you weird vibes. How so? You've been promising to get rid of the executioner hood since you added hats. God damn it. I'm being roasted again. You can hear my accent. Yeah, you know what to listen for. Yeah, it's very subtle. It's in there with the way I say a few specific words. Too many Crusader Bros? Listen, Crusader Bros can't have this. They can't have this hat. Okay? They don't get to take medieval weaponry or armor from me. I know they're cringe. I do. And I hate them too. Don't get me wrong. But they don't get to have that aesthetic. Sword lesbians deserve swords and armor. How do you say water? I say water. Water. You want a reminder, DM? Yeah, it wouldn't hurt. Yeah. Also, just in general, the way you say vowels and stuff, even though you don't have a drawl in you, you still have Southern vowels. That's true, for the most part. Yeah. How you doing? How you doing, Milk Manatee? We're doing okay. Fun fact about Squid, he went through extensive speech therapy as a child for several speech impediments, including a mouth lisp and a strong stutter. You speak very clearly. You must have practiced hard. Water. Yeah. That's basically how I say it, water. I don't say water. Your grandma said water. Yeah. That's a certain kind of old Southern accent. It almost sounds like a Boston accent in certain words, you know? Drop the R on a lot of words ending in R, yeah. Yeah, it comes out sounding almost like water, you know? You know me outside of streaming and public performance, you actually stutter quite often. Your New Jersey ass saying Wilder. 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 I got nothing. Wait, why did I come here? Oh, right, so we could put, unbreaking on this diamond pickaxe once it's repaired. How about mountain? I say mountain. I don't say, like, mountain or anything. War, yeah. Water was the normal way. Water, I wrong. Yeah, water is wrong. Water. Mountain. You say mountain? You don't pronounce the T? Mound? Mound? Jesus.
A new recruit has joined the army of Bonnicula.
Thank you for the follow, young savage Jacob. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. How are you doing tonight? I hope your Thursdays treated you well. Southern accents are fairly specific to do. I met a few Southern folks during a recent trip to America. They were nice. Yeah. Southern folks tend to be pretty, polite, I would say. Yeah, you've got your, like, Savannah accent that's like, think of, like garden in the midnight in the garden of good and evil. It's sort of this posh Southern accent, you know? You sound very, very sophisticated and rich, and like you probably owe some people some reparations if you speak like this. That's the Savannah sort of accent. You don't hear much of that around my part of Georgia. Much more South Carolina, that one. Listen, the correct spelling phonetically is mound, but you'd read it better if you typed it mountain. Yeah. Hard T's just go away in casual speech. You can. It's not a myth. Everyone here really does open doors down here. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. I do say myself, you're looking like a Georgia peach. Yeah, exactly. That accent's nuts. Yeah. And you got more of your, like, North Georgia kind of accent. Sounds a lot more like this. My wife, Evelyn, she's more like this. We're from North Georgia. A lot more like that. When you get around, talk around here, the N gets slurred hard into the first half, and it's just mountain with 2 syllables. Mountain. 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 Kind of like that. Mountain. It's the complete opposite over in the UK. It's crazy. Oh, people just won't hold shit open for you? Yeah. That's nuts. Yeah, people in the South will, like, do it obnoxiously long. Like, they will run ahead of you to open the door and, like, hold it for, and you're like, hold on, I'm still getting shit out of my car. Hold on. Your sister moved down to Georgia last year? Georgia's all right. I would say there are huge swaths of Georgia that I would not suggest people go to. And there are a couple places in Georgia that are survivable. Pronounce the city Gainesville. Same with most of the cities that end in vol. Just ask, yeah, pronounce it vol. Yeah. Somebody said they pray for you once, and I told them to go fuck themselves. Yeah. Oh, Southerners are big on have a blessed day. It drives me nuts. Like, oh yeah, fuck yourself. Like, honestly, someone told you have an accent. People pronounce the T in mountain and legit didn't believe them for a long time. Louisville is how I say it. But I think people in Louisville say it Louisville. Right? That's Louisville. Ugh. It was the interaction of West Coast speech that understands Southern speech. I see. I see. Oh, what are you crying about, Cat? You took a Louisville Slugger to both headlights. Oh, no. A Louisville. Come on. Go. Go. Jesus. You little silly cat. Oh, my God. Such a silly cat. Oh, slash a hole in all 4 tires. If someone told you to have a blessed day, I'm not sure I'd be able to hold myself back from trying to quit back at them. Yeah, it's meant kindly, I think, but it comes off very church lady, you know? And they pronounce tires like tars, yeah. You're back from eating lunch? What kind of pizza did you get, Ray? I'll pray for you is straight up an insult. That's absolutely an insult. Yeah. Yeah. Now, people say that Southerners say bless your heart as like a secret way of saying fuck you. That is not true. Do not believe that anti-Southern misinformation. Bless your heart is an extremely complicated phrase that can sometimes mean, yeah, fuck you. And it can sometimes mean, I pity you so much. And then sometimes it can mean, I love you so much. And it is extremely contextual. And you have to understand the person who is saying it and their relationship to you. Do not believe that bless your heart is only Bonnie the sandwich. What? What? Bonnie the sandwich, what? It wasn't pizza, it's roasted chicken, I gotcha. It was almost kind of alarming with people being nice coming from the big city. You were wondering if they were going to try and rob you. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah. We don't say stuff like, have a blessed day. We say stuff like, fuck off, or don't let the door hit you in the ass. Yeah, don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. You are starving. Oh, I'm starving. Oh, I'm starving. Yeah, that's true. It's a varied phrase that can mean many complicated things. Exactly. That sounds wetter than a rooster with a wet head. Yeah. Yeah. You often use it to mean, I pity that dumb bitch, which is, I guess, kind of a fuck you, but to be honest, I don't really use it that much, yeah. Yeah, it can honestly be like, oh my God, bless your heart. If somebody does something nice for you, that you're not saying something cruel if you say, bless your heart. You are saying legitimately, bless your good heart, you know? It just depends on the context. Now, speaking of somebody in the third person with a bless their heart, usually means like, I pity that person, you know? Oh, bless their heart, you know? But it doesn't necessarily mean, not in a mean way. It's like, oh, I pity them, but they try, you know? It can mean that. Yep, sometimes you're just saying thank you, exactly. You spent all your money on NFTs. God damn it, Ray, not again. You did a charity barbecue a while back in South Carolina, and this older Southern lady said, son, you're the most Southern Yankee I'd ever met. Hey, she meant that as a real compliment, for sure. Your mom is from Tennessee, and sometimes I'll say something and folks are like, what the hell does that mean? You have so many Southern phrases in you. Yeah, I've got a lot of phrases in me. I have no idea where I got them. What kind of barbecue did you do in South Carolina, Tank? I feel like South Carolina has mustardy barbecue. Is that true? I can't remember. Yeah. Oh, when a Southern lady calls you sweetheart or hun, yes. It refills your mana instantly. If you're in a Waffle House or a Walgreens or somebody and somebody's like, oh, here you go, sweetie. No, what can I get for you, honey? Oh, it feels so good. You know, which of your sayings are Southern? You grew up with them. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's mustardy. I like that style. I honestly wish that I could get that down here in Georgia. Georgia, I honestly don't much care for Georgia-style barbecue. I like North Carolina style that's very vinegary. Spicy and vinegary. Georgia's just very smoky. Not particularly, like, spicy. Now, honey, you never use that sweetly, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you agree, Nix. Yeah, no, a vinegary barbecue is the way to go. You always mean honey in a condescending way? You made brisket and then slammed it with like 13 sauces on the side. Fuck yes. And a magic ass whack of chicken. Yes. Yeah, honey equals, oh, you poor, ignorant, pathetic thing. Oh, no, I cannot stand a sweet barbecue. No, 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 no. No. No, I don't like Alabama style. I don't like Mississippi style. I don't like Texas style. Well, okay. Texas style can be good if it's really good Texas style. But it's very simple. And it's just like, is this a good cut of meat or not? It doesn't rely on a lot of flavor. Who let the gate open when a traffic keeps coming? Everybody and their monkey is here when a place is busy. He looks hard and he looks road hard and put away wet. I love that one. Yeah. Yeah. Alabama style barbecue can just roll tide the fuck away from me. Exactly right. Yep. You don't like barbecue? Never have, even before you became vegetarian. That's fair. Yeah. Lubbock, Texas convention? You don't like when spicy foods taste like vinegar. That's why I use sriracha. It doesn't taste like that. I love vinegar and spicy. I like sriracha too. It's not for everything, but I love the mix. You miss that barbecue picnic park that your mom brings you to in Canada? Oh, play games and eat corn. That sounds nice. Hi, Rai Rai. How are you doing? Grilled corn. Y'all ever had elotes, Ray? Like grilled corn with mayonnaise and cotija cheese on it? It's delicious. There's a lot of spiciness that doesn't taste at all like vinegar. That's very true. Yeah, I think vinegar and spice go together very nicely. I agree. Elote is so good. Yeah, I made some for 4th of July last year, I think, or this, yeah. I posted about it. I think I posted it, or was it for my birthday? In the Cursed Castle, in the kitchen, the Goblin kitchen. I used spicy Cheetos instead of cotija. So you roll the grilled corn on the cob. You roll it in mayonnaise. I use this lime mayonnaise. And then you just roll it in crushed spicy Cheetos. It's so fucking good. To you, vinegar overpowers the flavor of the rest of the ingredients. Some people just don't like vinegar that much. That's totally fair. Yeah, you said the Tabasco brand sriracha sauce fucking slaps. I need to find some and try it. Sounds good. Yeah. You're pissed on why you never heard of that? It's fucking good, Ray. Yeah. Yeah, it's a predominantly Mexican thing, I think. Yeah. Yeah, you might just be sensitive to it. Some people just can't stand vinegar. Like Ray. Yeah. Our resident cat boy, Ray, can't handle it because cats hate vinegar. How y'all lovely, amazing individuals been today? We've been okay. Yeah. How have you been? Wait a minute. Okay. There's only a word big, strong, sensitive man can say to you with the intention of marriage. That's just me, though. Oh. Why the absolute hell are we on food again? You know, I'm going to end up leaving to make a sandwich. We just like to talk about food. I love to talk about food. I don't know why. I just love food. For somebody who forgets to eat sometimes for a whole day, I love talking about food. Oh, that's in a different series, right? This is my solo series. I have 2 different Minecraft series that I do. One is the collab series with Space Buffoon and special guest stars every week. And then the rest of the time we play in this solo world. And I've got just crazy gear at this point. I did actually eat before stream, Astro. I did, I swear. Yeah, we've made nearly the perfect sword. Look at that damage, Rai. 22 damage. This thing is so fast and so strong. You like to say honey and sweetheart, but you mean it in an endearing manner. Yeah. If you don't like somebody, you say champ and sport, which is confusing. Yeah. Slugger. Hey, Slugger. Hey, champ. Yeah, I'll definitely say champ and sport, like, if I'm condescending, if I'm being condescending to somebody on Twitter. You know? Some little twerp comes in and tries to, like, criticize my video or something, I'll call him sport. Like, you're doing great, champ. You'll sometimes use honey in an endearing way if you feel like your usual love or darling might be too much, yeah. Yeah, it's a good weapon, Rai. That's why we called it perfection. It's awfully close. Folks got kiddo, affectionate, and hun, affectionate so much from you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You're too much of a North dude. Oh, yeah? Honey seems more matronly to you and therefore less likely to be misinterpreted. Oh, do you call soda pop up there? So interesting. If there's a word you say too often, it's dude. Yeah, that's just something that some people just, like, really get in the habit of. Oh, they call it carbon. Oh. Oh, you call it carbon. I see. Yeah, where from bro to honey is tank. This is highly modded. This is the better Minecraft mod pack for 1.16.5. It's pretty good. You had a boss that called you Bud condescendingly? Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh, I would. Oh god. The sliding door review I would leave for that boss would be scathing. That's so offensive. That and transfem friends and calling everything dude bro. Yeah. Yeah, not great. Yeah, Chief is good. I like Chief. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's good to know if people are comfortable with it, you know? I can usually tell if somebody's just saying it because it's like a thing they say, and then sometimes somebody's saying it to be shitty, you know? Yeah, it's better Minecraft. It's really good. I really, really, really like this mod pack. I would say that it's better and feels more like Minecraft than medieval Minecraft does. Medieval Minecraft is a bit much. Often say you guys or y'all, and sometimes I'm like, shit, fuck, that's wrong terminology when saying guys. Yeah, yeah, and it's fine, you know. I think, I mean, some folks do not tolerate it at all. So I suppose it's good to be aware of, but, you know, I don't know. You got to be able to survive this world, in my opinion. It's just kind of a collective term that a lot of people are very used to using, you know? None of your cis femme friends have been upset by dude. None of your MB friends have been upset by dude, but for pretty obvious reasons, you get to know more trans people. Yeah. You wanted to improve your lexicon for the sake of them. Yep. Exactly. It does get leveraged against trans femme people specifically in like a very unique and obnoxious way. You know? People don't like y'all. People can fuck themselves if they don't like y'all. It's a perfectly good word. You call everyone guys? I wouldn't sweat it too much. You saw someone on Twitter refer to y'all as the Confederate word for you all, and I nearly left my body. That makes me die. That's so insensitive. It's like, I honestly think that people in the North, because, okay, so let me break this. Ugh, that kills me to read that. Let me break this down for folks, like, there are Black people in the South who say y'all, like, it's not a Confederate word for you guys or use guys. Like, it's part of how you speak in the South, and everybody says it. Oh, yeah, lots of Bonnie Intermen just slayed. Yes, yes. What's the plural of y'all? All y'alls. Yeah. You might do the tee-hee. Yeah. Yeah, it's useful to have a plural collective noun. It's very useful to have. Oh, do you want to see how that farm works, Rai? I can show you how it works. It's, you can build that one in vanilla. I'll show you how it works. So they do naturally spawn and fall into the pit, but I'll show you how they get attracted to it.
Your Majesty. We are
Oh,
being raided by
Kalkarak is coming in hot.
the _dark_mage.
Welcome in, Kalkarak. Yeah. Your not Southern friends are like, screwed, it's already plural, but Southern people know what all y'all means. It's a different thing. Hello, Kalkarak. Sound the raid horn. Welcome, friend. And welcome, raiders. How are y'all doing? You're bad with redstone? No redstone required. Check this out. Yes. What were you up to, Kalkarak? Did you have a good stream? Totally trying to get everyone into the gym bro supportive way of verbalizing, not just guys, but girls and those of any non-cisgender. You encourage gym bros personalities to support LGBT and other minority groups. They are unstoppable together. I like that, salty boy. Okay, so you see how this works? The Endermen spawn. And you're doing good. Just maxed all the friendships of your current characters in Midnight Suns. Hell yes. Is that the end of the game? Or, like, have you basically reached the end game? Okay. You see this man just got mad? You see? He's so angry. Where's he going? He's going this way. And he just falls down the pit, right? This one's, oh, look how angry they are. They go, and they fall down the pit. See? So, what happens is we have this Endermite down here in this minecart. The Endermen are naturally attracted to and aggressive to Endermites that spawn from Ender Pearls. So if you can get an Endermite to spawn, which it has a low but non-zero chance of doing every time you throw an Ender Pearl. There you go. You see? You see? See how mad he is? He just goes and kills it. Yep. And that's what attracts them to it. And since we have these trapdoors here, they don't realize that they can't walk over them because they're open, and they just fall right in. So. Usually avoid using guys to everyone recently and use dudes less too. Yeah, I think that's a good way to just kind of like try to do things if you can, you know.
A new recruit
You live at the front of your house trying to build a TNT launcher. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Celestia. Celestiat? Endermites are a base game. They are. Yes. Not that... no, that is like getting the supports in Fire Emblem. I see. Also, it's fun as heck. Your PC was upgraded just last week, so you can now play it in high quality. Hell yeah, well, you were locked to low before? Fuck yes, congratulations on the upgrades, Kalkarak. I'm glad to hear that. Always feels good to get some upgrades on the hardware. You've been to the end once when it was first dropped in hardcore when you beat the dragon. Wild. Had to rename yourself Asteroid, called you cute. Welcome in, Astrogroom. Totally didn't just make an account for the bit.
A new recruit has joined the army of Bonnicula.
Hello, Dollmeat. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow, Astrogroom. You personally don't care who you are, as long as you don't break laws and not a jerk, we will get along fine. And I would go further. I would say it depends on the law. There's some shitty laws out there that deserve to be broken. Yeah, new skeleton upgrade. Yeah, check the hydrate redeem too, Dollmeat. Lady got us new art for both Grigori and Ratbag. Okay, you don't have to. I'll do it myself.
Toasty.
Toasty. Stay dehydrated, wench. You're so mean to me.
Bonnicula Live wants you to wet those fangs, Your Majesty.
So stupid. Yeah, it's a very good bit. I'm so glad. Grigori would never. No. Now, Ratbag might, but that's on chat. That's on chat if they use Ratbag for evil like that. Oh. Okay, that's an awful lot of Ender Pearls we have, and an awful lot of levels. So, let's chuck some of these out of here. Love the outfit? Thank you so much for saying so. Is it Celestia or Celestiat?
Caramba.
Caramba. Yeah, stealing, assault, or murder. Yeah. Yeah, some laws suck, though.
People ask me how I view lesbian relationships. I say I view them in HD.
I say I view them in HD, Jesus Christ. Celestia? Oh, Celestia. I'm sorry. I was adding a T in there. My apologies. Thank you for the kind words about the outfit. I built it in Vroid initially, and then added a bunch of stuff in Unity. So I appreciate the kind words. We can also upgrade it with hats. Okay, so let's go check on our pumpkin stores real quick, because we gotta go buy another unbreaking book for our fucking pickaxe, so we can actually go mining in the abyss. What's our current mission in the silly game? So we forged this ultimate good armor that's very that took a lot of fucking episodes to grind out, and we forged this perfect sword. So now we are finally equipped to the point that I think we can make some headway in the abyss dimension, and we're gonna try to conquer it. Make some headway there, find another abyss dungeon, and loot it of its treasures. So we can forge more rings of power. God damn it.
Squidiercy wants you to wet those fangs. You're
Oh,
magnificent.
another hydrate? Thank you.
Malevolent. Powerful. Beautiful. Wait. Who wrote this script? This isn't Gorox's handwriting.
Thank you. A place that kept giving you space poisoning, that's the place, yeah. Thank you. I'll say you supported the relationship between Luz and Amity and Owl House. You really wish they ended season 3 with a full 19 to 21 episodes instead of the 3-part special event ending they're doing for it. I don't remember the characters' names in the Owl House, but I thought the show was really cute. V Rising news, the new area for the new update is mad science themed. Interesting. Oh, I did get played. That's right. Yeah, good new use for it. I approve. I see. So this thing's not unloading very efficiently, is it? You've been playing a lot of Sea of Thieves recently. Oh, that's fun. Squid and Tank, you both enjoy that game too, right? Pirates versus vampires versus ninjas, real shit. Wait, what? Did they add vampires to Sea of Thieves? Do I have to go play Sea of Thieves now? No, but there's a vampire-themed ship. Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. I guess we gotta go play some Sea of Thieves. Lots of ghosts and ghouls. Ooh. Yeah, Sea of Thieves is fun. I got kind of what they were going for with, like, basically everything that you can upgrade, more or less, in the game is, or all the, like, rewards for anything is basically all cosmetic, which I thought was an interesting way to go about things. I kind of felt like it left me a little bit dry on what felt like meaningful progress to me, but the gameplay itself is fantastic. Servant of Flame, silly boneman all the way. Oh, can you become undead now? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Owl House is actually really good, Ray. Yeah. Oh, enemies in chat. You can become a vampire by constructing a phylactery at a dark altar in a haunted castle in this game I've been doing collabs for. What? See if these nuts fit. Yeah, I gotcha. Puzzle Pirates, it's Puzzle Pirates, right? That's the one. Right, of course, yes. I mean, I watched your stream of Puzzle Pirates the other day, and while I was relatively sure at any given moment what you were doing, like, okay, now Squid is playing Tetris for some reason. Okay, now Squid is doing some other kind of game I can't quite decipher. How they connected together was utterly opaque to me. Utterly opaque. The game's fun. Nothing stops you from naming your ship stupid things now. Oh, that's good. Yeah. I heard that it's extremely dangerous to stream with game audio on, though, right? Like, don't people get pretty wild? They'll say it's like canon that Gravity Falls, Owl House, and Amphibia are the same universe based on the little things that are in Owl House and Amphibia. What's Amphibia? I've never even heard of that. You love that game? You don't mind the lack of progression? Because, like, it's a great game to play with friends, and the lack of progression means everyone at the same place, if that makes sense. That makes perfect sense, and I think that was a clever thing that they did with that design, you know? No, I agree. I agree. I do kind of wish that there were minor things that you could, like, I like building towards things, even if there isn't a huge difference, like, tiny specializations, you know? So, like, oh, well, my pirate is, you know, has, like, a little bit, like, I've got all this gear that I've been collecting that gives me, like, a tiny little bit of an edge on cannoneering or something, you know? But it's not enough to, like, really unbalance things, you know? And the upgrades shouldn't be that hard to get. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. So Disney Isekai, I see. No more or less than any other proximity game chat. I see. Yeah. I think that people get pretty tilted in Sea of Thieves, though, right? You can't reasonably attempt to gaslight you into playing Puzzle Pirates with me, like, say, Terraria, but I can just flatly invite you. We'll talk. Yeah, you can show me someday. They now have a captain's log where your captain progress saves. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I do also wish the movement combat was more advanced. Yeah, agreed. Give us some movement tech or more developed sword gunplay. Yeah, I do wish that, cutlass duels were more interesting. The ship combat slaps, but the gun swordplay is lacking. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, I want to hear the clatter of swords against each other, you know what I mean? You had someone get really tilted when you hooked a harpoon to their ship and let them drag you along while you boarded them and took everything. Fuck yes. Yes. Yeah, so much fun progression, and it's vampires and V Rising. Very interesting. Very interesting. Firing a cannon by yourself, hard. Using your ship as a battering ram, easy. Yeah.
A new recruit has joined the army.
Oh yeah,
of
Oblivion's
Bonnicula.
combat is rough. Absolutely rough. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Andrew the Only Kid. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. Amphibia is a show where a 13-year-old girl gets sent to a world of human-sized frogs, toads, and newts via a magic music box. I see. Is it good? You plan to run collabs with a bunch of people. If they're successful, you'll buy a nice vampire ship and a haunted castle and invite you to try it. Sounds good. Yes. Yes. Okay. Now we're talking. Thank you for the silly hat. Then we can do, like, more exciting content with bosses and stuff when you join. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah. Okay, at the end of the day, though, this is just not producing enough pumpkins for us. Did our pumpkins, like, die up there? Like, why is it not dropping pumpkins? Honestly, I should probably just... Wait, there's no pumpkin there. Wait, did all our pumpkins die? What the fuck? Hold on. I'm not seeing pumpkins up there. What the fuck happened? Huh. Oh, thank you so much for enlisting. Welcome to the stream for the long haul. Okay, let's... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna actually say fuck melons and just go whole pumpkins, because we get so many more... we get so many more emeralds for pumpkins than we do for fucking... Oh, God damn it. Trying to glide into this thing. It's been so long since I've used Elytra to do this trick that I'm really suffering. There we go. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna knock out all these. Okay, those are pumpkins. That's a melon stem. That's a melon stem. That's a pumpkin stem. We'll leave that. It's a melon stem. Pumpkin. Okay. Pumpkin. 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 What happened to all our pumpkins? A bunch of them died. Did crows get into them or something? So strange. I would have thought that this fence would have kept them out. Oh my god. Okay. Get it going. Sorry, let me read back up. That sounds really familiar to the one girl named Marcy getting shanked by an evil king frog. I don't know. Is that in that Amphibia show? In an Amphibia season 2, they had a frog version of Grunkle Stan. Aw, and Zeus from Gravity Falls. That's adorable. Sea of Thieves. No, you're never playing that game again. You're, in addition to needing to delete a VOD because the place keeps saying slurs over your chat, you also just had so many assholes in chat because of the category. Interesting. Yeah, we're optimizing capitalism. The community treats you well. I wish you the best and hope it keeps up. But yeah, the community that attracted to your chat was not one you wanted around. So interesting. Yeah. You do love the game. If you can run a pirate server, you might do the stories and some raids with friends off stream, but that's about it. I see. Yeah. I wonder, did you have, like, VT in your name or anything when you were doing it, Squid? Probably not, but... You heard people singing happy birthday as they sailed past. That's adorable. Yeah. There's a private session option now. Well, shit. Well, that pretty much seals it, doesn't it? Do you do it? Do you crack open your new Gunpla? Hell yeah. Why wouldn't you? Yeah, the type of people who found you via category were also nasty. It's so interesting. The people in your chat were different from the crew that harassed you. Oh, then maybe save it. Yeah. Yeah. Put off the gratification for a little bit. Yeah, people who search for various categories to find, you do wind up with odd folks, for sure. I get a lot of wandering children looking for Minecraft streams, sadly. It's like, move along, please. Move along, child. At the end of Owl House Season 2, when Liz gets sent back home, if you look at the tablet on the counter where her mom is doing dishes, it shows the girl from Amphibia. Cute. Yeah. I love those little tie-ins. There's just no reasonable... I mean, there's no, like, easily achievable way to do it, Astro. You know, we mark the stream for mature content, and that's about all you can do. The rest of it is on Twitch to, like, make better ways of people, like, confirming their identity. And without that, there's nothing we can do. Yeah. Twitch just needs to add an age verification to stream options. Agreed, yeah. Yeah, they're pinwheel hats, yeah. Like, you could at everyone who sounds like a child and be like, yo, homie, how old are you? Yeah, but that's creepy, yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure there was a book in Owl House that had a Bill Cipher on it. That sounds right. Yeah, you like the announcement. Yeah, violence and horror. You know, like I do. Scary as a Saturday morning cartoon, but whatever. It's better than nothing. Oh, you had a Freddy Krueger one when you were a kid? I love that. Wait, what? Not that, you dumb vampire. I just accidentally bought a bookshelf. Cool. I love accidentally buying a bookshelf. Fritz. Fritz! Oh, it's because I don't have a book.
A new
Well, you
recruit
know
has
what? I just
joined
bought
the
a
army
bookshelf.
of Bonnicula.
No problem. Thank you so much for the follow. Stay slacking. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. How you doing? Right. I will say that sometimes things can just make a, like, reference to other shows because the creators like them. It doesn't necessarily mean they necessarily have to be in the same universe, but it can be fun to think if they are. You know, I don't think it takes anything away from them if they are. I think it's cool. Your uncle brought you a Marvel action figure as a kid because he liked comic books, but it was Punisher. You asked your dad for Punisher comics and he refused and you never learned why as a kid. I see. Yeah. You're trying to play a mod like this? This is a good, yeah, this is a good mod. I highly recommend it. Yeah, now you know why. Punisher is kid friendly. He's on Netflix. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, what are toys that, like, were weird to have as a kid? That I had. I had a xenomorph. Oh no, I had an alien queen from Aliens. I had her since I was pretty small, and I loved her. She's still the... She's goals, you know what I mean? The tag system is supposed to help. Stuff like chill and cozy, and Bonnie's tags set a mood. You have stuff like casual, speedrun, blind run, replay, and your tags for different games, but it only helps if users pay attention, and they do not. They do not. There we go. Weird toys to have as a kid, like rare? Maybe. Just more like, why does a kid have this, you know? Oh, did you see Twilight Forest stuff? Yeah. Yeah, that was... I think the Twilight Forest bit of the mod was my favorite stuff, right? Yeah, we've got a lot of Twilight Forest stuff. Let's see, that's from Blue Skies, that scroll, I think. We got stuff from Meowsie's Mobs. That's from Twilight Forest, the Urghast. And these... Courtyard, these trophies. Yeah, I loved the Twilight Forest mod. I thought that was one of the best created mods I've ever played through. Brat Slap, though, the clothes were so much better than Marty. I wish there had been those Monster High dolls when I was a little baby vampire. I think those are really great. I love Monster High dolls. I think they're so interestingly put together. I would have gone nuts for them as a kid. Boy, would my parents have hated that. Truly nice guy, even adopted a homeless 16-year-old girl. Right. Yeah, we're still on the Punisher. You had a friend of mine go solo the ice cream while you played it. Let it go in the background. Yeah, the ice cream was a cool fight. Yeah. Yeah, you would have gone ape for Monster High dolls? Me too. Yeah. The babe was so good the mic got it. Sorry. You can't hold off on the dopamine. Get that good dopamine. Get it. It's content. Yay. As long as it doesn't cause, like, bad sounds, I'll survive. Yeah. Thank you. Listen. Listen, it's better than smoking. Everybody be proud of me that I kicked that habit years ago. Please be proud. Content is good, but it's the vaping that makes me stand. Stan, rather. Yeah, it's a struggle. Yeah, honestly, like, you know, I had tried other kinds of cessation and, like, they just didn't particularly work for me. So, you know, it is what it is, but, it works to, like, keep me from going back to them. So, is it, like, healthy? Probably not. You know, we don't know much about the, long-term health effects, so. You think shocker prins were the weirdest thing you were given as a kid from a horror story? You kept shopping yourself as a kid, but it didn't stop because you were a dumb kid and minor electrocution go burr. Now that's a fun stimming, yeah. Just shocking yourself over and over again. Yeah. You're a guy and you watch Monster High? You thought it was pretty good? Good, yeah. Yeah, that's good. That shit is, I mean, I think we've come a long way. We can acknowledge that things can just be fucking good. You know? We have a tank nicotine index at work, and it's the DEFCON levels that go from vape to dip to Lucky Strikes, just depending on how stressful things are. Yeah. Yeah. If the Lucky Strikes come out, take cover. I can see that. Yeah, two pacifiers, one to suck on and one you would rub on different surfaces to then sniff them. Looking back, it was absolutely weird stimming. That does sound like it, yeah. Can you be clean here? Wait, what does that mean? I don't understand the question. You've watched all of My Little Pony? My Little Pony is fun. I thought the fans got a little weird with it. And there were some people that made it a lot more for them than for the kids that it should probably have been, like, largely reserved for in the fandom spaces, I would say. But I thought that the show itself was really cool. Yeah. Yeah, the fans made it kind of weird. You know? The ponies are so pretty. Yeah. Yeah, did you have MLP figures as a kid? Mm-hmm. Yeah. They were, I mean, they've been around forever. I was never super into them when I was little. I thought some of them were kind of cool, but I was more into She-Ra and He-Man. And, like, I loved collecting He-Man and She-Ra figures. I loved Transformers, too. Legos. I think. Yeah, I never really got into My Little Pony. Loved how sparkly they were, yeah. Get back from the bathroom and tell you that vaping is as bad for you as long as it's smoking, but if your vape fluids do not feature nicotine, they are less addictive and less carcinogenic. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What's going on? I can say with a certainty that I breathe better and cough less, so I guess that's something. You seen the original He-Man and She-Ra? Yeah, they're so good. The original on both shows of VODs. Their animation is on the 8s at most. And they're written so poorly, but they're a delight. I liked the classic She-Ra. But I liked Skeletor and Evelyn more than I liked Hordak. Yes, thank you, Squid. Okay. Back to Gate City, I think. Wait, we need more infection juice. Fuck. We need to find a way to find more of those Incarite ingots, or we're gonna be in real trouble. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then, we need 2 bits of somnium. Oh, we still have Lauren energy. Okay, we're okay. We still got Lauren energy to spare. Thank God. Okay. That's good. So we need 2 of these to make 2 somnium. And then in here, we put 2 somnium up here. And like that. And that gives us 2 more anti-infection essence. Okay. You like how comically Martin Large my cursor is? It helps me see it from the other side of the room. I mean, you know, I sit a fair distance away from my my TV screen monitor, so it helps. Yeah, I guess it is comically large. The monkey playing cymbals toys. You never had one as a kid, but you have a story about that. Yeah, I do remember them. They're very scary looking. You see the Netflix show they did for She-Ra? I loved it. Catra is everything. The thing what they did with the Catra character is so cool. I like Adora too. I liked everything about it. Catra is extremely gender. And I highly relate to somebody with her particular traumas. Only a few of your friends have seen it? Really? I mean, it wasn't unpopular. Oh, hi. Slimed Vitae. These are so interesting. I wish I knew a way that we could harvest these stuff, because they give you a regeneration effect when you stand on them. You little fucker. Die. Did it die? I don't think it died. You've actually met one of the voice actors on She-Ra. She was the one that voiced the Ice Princess. I like that. Yeah. Can I prove... guys, change the subject, please. Oh! Oh, Lord. Scary. What do we do with this stuff? What do we do with the Night Altar? Oh, God. Oh, oh, oh. So scary out here. Yeah, not talking about you, right? Yeah. Squid and Astro were just having an engagement about scientific methods. Ah, Lord. Alien Queen is goals. Yes, I agree. Okay. I just don't know where we actually want to wind up to find more. Okay, there's phantoms here. Okay, so that's good to know. Oh boy. No, it wasn't. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, it's scary over here, huh? Where is he? You said Alien Queen and I thought of Echo the Dolphin. Oh my god. I haven't thought of Echo the Dolphin in ages. Oh, Jesus Christ. See, it's still dangerous here. What kind of creature did you walk in on? All kinds. Hi, Cinco. How you doing? Merritt Layton. She's a delight. Sounds like it. Okay, let's stay away from the Phantom Zone, because that's scary. Hope stream's been good so far? I would say so. Yeah, we've been having a fun time. Just talking about various, like, media properties we liked as kids. And some of the ones that have been updated lately. That I think have been largely successful. This is cool. I like these. I like these structures a lot. Oh, slime. Slime spiders. Slime spiders. Your ferret's apparently still dangerous in the regular world, seeing as how we lost an entire dragon to basic pillagers. This is true. This is true. We didn't have our god armor then. Nor this ultra weapon, but that wouldn't have saved the dragon. Yeah, these things still do a fair amount of damage. Why are we hungry? Why do we have hunger 2 on? I don't get it. Ah! It's true, it wouldn't have. When your older brother was younger, he and your cousins used to play a lot together. Your grandma was very strict about rules. One of those rules being no toys on the dinner table. She lived in this very small flat with a garage filled with various things, it being across from the front door to the house. Mm-hmm. Yes, Squid? You cannot stay awake any longer? Okay. If you must sleep, take the sleep when it comes. I know it's a struggle sometimes. Yeah, go rest up, Squid. I'll try not to die in your absence, but no promises. That's another Phantom Forest. We're gonna stay far away from that. You woke up at 6 a.m. today, and Pathfinder was a good 6 hours? Oh my god, that's a long role-playing session. That would leave me pretty exhausted, too. Oh, Lord. Scary. Oh. Have a wondrous dream, Bunny. Have a good night, Squid. We'll catch you on the flip side. So one time your brother and cousin set up this monkey toy making music and screaming when your grandma walked in, angry with everyone fleeing, and your grandma grabbed the monkey, throwing it out into the garage. The monkey screaming, echoing as it was thrown, metal clanks following the carnage with your brothers and cousins dying of laughter. Yeah, that sounds extremely chaotic. How delightful. Oh, what is this mushroom? Salfog? Bog log? Sal log fungi. Is it special in some way? Who fucking knows with this mod? Yeah. Yeah, there's some real sad and legitimately touching moments in the new one. It's quite good. What is that? Big mountain or big trees? So hard to tell in this crazy mod. I wonder if we... Oh, we can just climb straight up it. I forgot. We have the power. We have spider climb now. No obstacle at all. What kind of crystals are these? Abyss crystals. I think we've got shit tons of those. Hello. King of the world. Hello, Aya. How you doing? Your grandma was like Mediterranean mad too? Oh yeah, if you know, you know. Mm-hmm. Awfully interesting up here. You're currently in a state of delirium, so you'll try to restrain yourself from saying particularly outlandish and provocative things. That's fair. I appreciate the restraint. Oh boy! Perhaps we can be a place of rest and respite for you. Okay. So this was just a bunch of scary boys. Just want to be cozy until I can finally fall asleep. I appreciate and respect that. We'll try to keep it cozy. Nothing cozier than a blue hell dimension with horror. Horror noises. What about Dark Souls 2? It's good, actually. Ah, an ultra rare. Your luck stat must be through the roof, salty boy. Vindric's a punk ass. Vindric is very emotionally effective, though, when you meet him. I would say more so than Gwyn, Lord of Cinder. It's provocative, but I wouldn't call it outlandish. That's true. That's fair. Well, here we are. Now what do we do? On Maiden Astrea. I don't even remember Maiden Astrea. Oh, I see. It's a Demon Souls thing. Someday I'll get around to it.
A new recruit has joined the army of Volgashiat.
Oh, thank you so much for the Apollo, Polaris Star. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna put on our firework rockets. And carefully... Why do I have the hunger effect again? I don't get it. We're gonna go for a little fly. Whoa! I'm gonna just try to find some stuff. You know what I mean? The slime mold juice for mentioning Demon Soul Supremacy once again. Thank you, thank you. Yes.
Helpipert wants you to sippy sip, Your Highness.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I will sippy sip. Souls game bosses, emotionally evocative. Me with big sword. Put 'em up, buttercup. It's time to dance. Yes. I completely respect that. Ooh. These cool flying fucking... Oh boy. Flying islands, though, are very neat. With some lava. Odd. Her name is Astria. She's basically an overlord going around the world and maintaining the balance of the world and keeping supernatural forces out of Earth. Interesting. Yes, you are Melania, Blade of Bonnicula, and I have never known defeat. You like thunderstorms sometimes? They're kind of like fireworks for me, more than fireworks are. Does that make sense? It makes perfect sense. I love a thunderstorm. I find them very relaxing. Okay. Nothing particularly new here. So let's try flying back to the west. Okay. Hit us with that one provocative thing. Thank you for the warning. It can be nice to have a heads up. All right. Oh, this is very green. What's up with this place? Melania is the worst boss in the Souls franchise, and nothing will change my mind. Melania is hard. I do find some of her combos very silly. She has very long, very anime bullshit combos. But I liked her. I'm sure I could find a worse boss. Bed of Chaos comes to mind. Seeing as how you've played like an hour of Dark Souls Classic and Elden Ring, I'm not sure I have enough data to argue. That's fair. She's the antithesis of the spirit of Demon Souls and represents the death of that spirit more than anything. How would you characterize the spirit of Demon Souls? Like, if you had to put it into an ethos, or characterize it as an ethos, what would you say it is? Yeah, I know you love Bed of Chaos. Absolutely wild opinion, but I won't try to talk you out of it. Melania hot, though. Yeah, Melania kind of hot, though. Demon's Soul was built with the philosophy that this game will be a failure no matter what, so we might as well do whatever we want with it so they had complete creative freedom. Right, but I mean, if you're characterizing Millennia as like being counter to an ethos of design, what do you think, how would you phrase the design that she is counter to? I'm just curious to try to like encapsulate it, you know? Like, if Demon Souls is about this, Millennia fails in that regard because of this. Demon Souls wanted to break convention. Do you think she's very conventional as a boss? I suppose anytime you have multiple things in a series, you're establishing a convention. She's too straightforward. Interesting. You can only roll to win. Oh boy. Keep going. Oh! Why did we fall out of the fucking sky like that? That was terrifying. Okay, keep it together. Keep it together. Let's not hit a tree at, like, full tilt. Oh boy. Alright, we need to start heading back towards these, exit points. This biome is nightmare fuel, it really is. There's a reason none of the games tell you rolling gives you iframes. Interesting. Demon Souls and DS1 have rolling as an optional way to play the game. That's true. And my, you know, I would say, that one is much more inclined to turtle when rolling is also like in, because Demon Souls or Dark Souls 1 had that weird like directional rolling too, didn't it? Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Chaos Collective. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. Trying to remember what Aegis means, besides thinking of Xenoblade. An Aegis is a shield, right? The clip where y'all felt safe inside a house, then a bunch of Reapers raided the house makes you want to add a certain Dark Souls OST. Yeah, wasn't that fucking good? Like, we're so safe inside our house now. The comedic timing was perfect on that. It's the shield of Zeus. They had 8 directions instead of 16 or 32. Yeah, it was a really weird way to roll. Very uncomfortable. Okay. Let's test now the Adventurer's Compass. Abyss Dungeon. 460 in that direction. Oh, okay. Finally, a lead. Okay, so this is a different Abyss Dungeon. We can find our way there, I think. Long story short, the gameplay, the combat existed to serve the narrative and atmosphere. In a word, it forced you to immerse yourself in the role of your character, almost like you're playing a game where you have a role. Right. Sure. I feel like the build variety in Elden Ring helps me find a role that feels like I fit in it. Does that make sense? Instead of Devil May Cry, but with Estus flasks. What an uncharitable... what an uncharitable way to characterize it. Oh, we just passed by it? Yes. Okay. So it's like directly... Oh, hello. Hello, you little fucker. Put Dante in DS3 is what I heard, yes. So say we all. Who just redeemed what? Oh, it was an ad. Okay. Usually the name Aegis for ultimate defense types of armor or weaponry. Makes sense, yeah. Here, you little fucker. I see you. You want my blood? You ain't gonna get it. You just want to think about Iden apples or any divine fruit combining into one fruit that evolved into the forbidden fruit of Eden? That sounds like some fucking, did you just describe an Assassin's Creed plot? That's that Assassin's Creed shit right there. Okay, so directly below us, basically, there's another Abyss dungeon. And that's what we want. Elden Ring made you feel like you were playing a video game. Demon Souls made you feel like you were in a world that existed when you weren't there, that your presence wasn't one of a prophesied god king who challenged the cosmos itself. You're just another wannabe hero who only managed to make it through with sheer force of will when most cannot achieve that, both NPCs and players alike. Fair enough. Do you think it was simply because Demon Souls was your first experience with that kind of franchise? Speaking of DMC, you wanted to play the 2013 reboot game. I heard it's underrated. Not sure. See, like, I think that's the reason, for instance, that I love Dark Souls 2. I have to acknowledge that for some part of it, it was just like, that was my first exposure to the series. And it made me feel very dreamlike and uncomfortably, like, immersed in a world, you know? Oh, shit, they done got Ubisoft, Au contraire. You played Demon Souls after DS1. Oh, I see. Okay, fair enough. I thought it was your first. Hello, Civis. How are you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well this evening. Oh, bye. You come from late night coding and you hear Dark Souls 2 uttered. Yeah. You're lovely besides the coding. I'm sorry to hear that you're stuck in the coding mire. I've been hard at work coding my Discord mud the past few days. I've been up to my neck in it. It's all I can think about. It's so fun. Fallen Order. You heard it's a decent Souls-like. Which one is Fallen Order? I've heard of it. Demon Souls has the cracked deep lore that recontextualizes everything after it. I have watched lore videos about it, so I guess I'm a little bit spoiled on that regard. It's cool, though. I will acknowledge that the lore is very cool. As soon as it finishes, I might never leave Discord ever again. If you'd like to join us over in the Discord and help us playtest it, we've been playtesting it quite a bit. It's still in a fairly early phase, but we have 4 character classes. We have alchemy and gatherable materials and fightable monsters and treasure systems so far. Demon Souls explains why the fog walls exist. Yeah, why you have light on your character, why souls are used as currency and empower your character, why magic is affected by arbitrary levels. Indeed. Alchemy. I'm glad you like it, Mono. I don't usually go to FromSoft games for explanations, though. I can understand the appeal of them. Every game after DS1 doesn't even make sense how Estus and bonfires exist when there's no humanity, for example. Oh, we're scared. Take care. Turtle up. Oh, it's the Star Wars Souls-like game, Fallen Order. Yeah, I heard it was okay. I think people liked it pretty much, didn't they? Estus is 1 letter away from Estus, and that makes me giggle. Yeah. Patches is the most powerful character in the series. I love Patches. Travels right between those foggy worlds, doesn't he? Okay, how fucking dangerous is it down there? I only see one little dude down there. What is that? I want to find a place that we can like, successfully snipe any foes. May I ask what vape you have? I don't vape myself, but I do have friends who do, and I'm curious. I use, like, a Pico Nano. Huh. Are those boys immune to arrows? He can slip between the parallel universes and is intelligent to consistently manipulate the chosen one in every timeline well enough to survive. Yes, usually survive. Often killed by irritated players who don't know, who aren't in on the joke yet, but he is a delight. Okay, the infection is starting to take hold again. We have to be careful. I see many creatures down there. I want to get down into this dungeon, but I don't want to get torn apart by creatures. Since he's alive in every game, killing him isn't canon. Well, death itself is a fairly arbitrary concept in the games. Like, it's always funny to me of like, oh, this NPC died. Hey, wait a second. Aren't we all branded with the sign of the dark sign or some shit? Like, what does it matter if somebody dies? Why did that not work? Why are my arrows not working? Okay, that one got hit with it. And that one got hit with it. My Seeker bow is having some issues. Yeah, DS2 does have the gravestones for NPCs, that's true. I wouldn't say the new movies are good, but some of the new media is good with some initial ideas. Oh wait, what did Ray ask about? Oh, the new, yeah. Vader in that game was terrifying, I like that. Oh, you're talking about, yeah, Star Wars. Yeah. Not all NPCs are branded, and the dark sign is only in DS1 and DS2, I see. Yeah, let's drink our anti-infection juice. I think we just gotta go down there. We just gotta accept that we're gonna have to do some combat. Let's put our armor on. I'm trying to find a thing that maybe we can land on that would be a bit of a pillar. Maybe we can land on that thing. We're gonna try it. Oh, wait. Well. Come at me. Okay. Get our shovel out. All right. Where are my torches? Okay. You will drone on until the end of time about Souls if given the opportunity, so you'll have to retire. Okay. Good night. I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you for swinging in with us. Okay, there it is. Here it is. We found our way directly to it. God, I'm so fucking good at Minecraft. Y'all, does it scare you? Honestly, I find it a little scary sometimes how good I am at Minecraft. Okay, we put down the way shrine now, immediately. We're calling this, Abyss Dungeon 2. I hope we have a water bucket. Oh, we do. Okay, thank God. Gratified it got me at Bonnie's gamer skill level. Thank you. Very gratifying to hear. Okay. Spawner over there. Let's take it out. Scorpions. No, thank you. Okay. Oh! Okay. We're fine. We're doing good. We're gonna conquer this place. Mark my words. Oh. Infected zombies. No sirs. No sirs. Get out of here. Okay. The treasure chest in here. Have 2 fucking carrots? Bone helmets. Bullshit. Books. Paper? Okay, these are good. Titan bones are good. That string up. We don't need that. Okay. And grab, just have some of this dirt on us and we can just block off things as we go through them. You know what I mean? We know not to worry about that direction. And this we will do, mark where we haven't been, or where we've come from. That torch will mark the direction to go to get out of here. Oh, unstable slime, very good find. Clock of time, very good find. On an aside, darling, have you seen the Minecraft Vampirism mod? Ooh. I haven't looked deeply into it. I think if it's the one I'm thinking of, it adds vampires and vampire hunters. Is that right? It seems very interesting. You went on a monkey expedition to get a VRM model working out of Blender. Oof. Is it a tough process?
Why did the sad man sue McDonald's? They're still sad after eating a Happy Meal.
Oh. It's fair, Ratback. You love the umbrella lightsabers in Star Wars Visions? I don't think it's as goofy as some people make it out to be. Umbrella lightsabers? Are there umbrella lightsabers? Ooh, broken Titan bone? Okay. I think that's good stuff. These gold nuggets are nothing. Bottle of somnium. Not bad. We don't need these Ender Nether nugs. Indeed, and they are very work in progress. Some mod adding werewolves. Ooh. Yes. You are tainted by the elegance of vampirism from the Witchery mod in 1.7.10, and all other vampirism mods look inferior to your eyes. Interesting. I'll have to compare and contrast them, because when I do build a community Minecraft server, I need the perfect vampirism mod in it. So, yeah. I'll have to compare the pluses and minuses of the two. Like, how could it be a Wallachia Minecraft server without the perfect vampirism mod? Witchery seems to still be I don't think in development, but it's still available for things like Medieval Minecraft has Witchery in it, I think. Oh wait, no, that's not Witchery, that's, oh, what was that one called? With the crows and the broomsticks. Hexencraft or something? Hexerai? Hexerai, that's the one, yes. Yeah, I liked Hexerai, but Witchery is different, right? Ikora stones. I don't remember what these are used for. There are works to remake it, but so far they've been slowed down by a change to fabric. Ugh. Ugh. I wish mods would just consolidate and choose one or the other. Holy shit, that knight sword is really good too. It's almost as good as the sword we're currently using. Holy fuck, it's actually better. Oh no. Guess what, team? We just discovered that there's an even better sword. I've never even seen knight ingots. I don't know where those come from. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, this knight pickaxe is a better sword than a netherite sword is. Holy shit, perfect too. Yeah. It is all a cluster of an orgy if I ever saw one. Wait, what is? Oh, yeah, all of them should just choose fabric. I don't care which one they choose, I just want them to fucking choose. Damn. Okay, so these Ikora stones are very valuable that we found. We will hold on to those, clearly. On the offhand chance that we ever find a single knight ingot. Let's see. Do you have any unique things we can put up? Yeah, that thing. Clock of Time. This artifact can take you back in time, but beware, the journey through time only includes position, health level, food level. I just don't know what it means. I just don't know what it means. Is that good? Big IPs need to allow for easier collaboration so we get more interpretations of different well-known series. I agree. Let's do away with copyright as soon as possible. Thank you very much. This track is cool. Can y'all hear it? Yeah, I'm liking this quite a bit. Oh, hello. I see. Okay, we actually do need some blocks, don't we? Let's grab some of those blocks again. 6 cobblestone. So we can patch up that. Oh, scary. Whoever did the music for this mod pack killed it. Agreed. You think there's a vampirism and lycanthropy in the fabric version of Bewitchment, but there will be a strict chill through hell if I play a fabric. Oh, yeah. If you play a fabric mod pack anytime soon. You would put drum and bass behind this, make it a mixtape, put it on YouTube, and then try to copyright claim. And then a bot's gonna try to copyright claim the audio in my my playthrough because it has your fucking mixtape in it. God damn it. I have heard you express this sentiment about fabric before, Mono, and I'm curious to hear again what it is about fabric that makes you feel this way. Because I tend to go with Forge myself, but I don't have a strong reason for that. Just grab some of this cobblestone. We'll just patch things up as we decide that they are not useful to us. You don't even know what fabric is. So there's basically 2 bloodlines of Minecraft mods. And one is Forge and one is Fabric, as far as I can tell. Fabric seems to run well. Yeah. Copyright should be harshly limited. Whoever had the idea to make the telling of stories and the singing of songs punishable has never lived a day in society. Yep. By fine, has never lived a day in society. I agree. Yeah. Oh boy. Take that out as fast as possible. Okay. You like fabric because you can run it on a potato. Mm-hmm. Yeah, fabric seems to run well. Oh, more unstable slime. That's so good. This ring? How do we make that? We have a bunch of them back at home. I don't think we need... How do you make it? Oh, wow. Lauren ingots and Lauren energy. God damn. They're actually really hard to make. So they're actually a pretty good find. What do you make a Lauren ingot out of? I see. Okay, that's not so bad. But they're quite expensive. You're just being a contrarian. In general, you found that fabric runs better. Right, yeah. Fabric has divided the entire modding scene between two incompatible mod loaders. Fabric is very lightweight, which does mean it runs better, but also makes it bothersome to program mods for since you need like 3 libraries for your mod. Yeah. There are some APIs which are trying to bridge the gap between Fabric and Forge, but they aren't perfect yet. I pray for their success. So we'll take the ring, I reckon. Last night you got so tired and you tried to take a 1-hour nap, but since you rage quitted Terraria yesterday, you slept for 4 hours. Boo. Okay, all the other treasures down here have been pretty mid. Glacerite gems. Interesting. Oh, hello. Enchanted golden apple, though. I'll never say no to. More of this stuff. Another one of these artifacts of afterlife. Which seem cool. Fabric modders are in general kind of holier than thou, and it bugs me. Fabric only, ask for Forge, and I break your kneecaps. I feel like they're all like that. I think that's just modders in general. God damn. Okay. But maybe we don't have to worry about it, because there's just a bunch of them? And even more clocks of time? And artifacts of afterlife? I don't know, man. Even more rings! What the fuck? And they don't stack either. Aberrite gem. The tone bothers you? Yeah. Programming Forge is like carrying around a full toolbox, and programming Fabric is like holding a screwdriver and $20. Huh. Interesting. What an interesting metaphor that I don't quite follow. Okay, we're gonna throw out some of these. I think. We'll just put them in this chest, I guess. You think mono just means that writing for basic is easier? Yeah. Sounds like. Like, do I bother bringing all these rings? We will need them eventually if we were trying to make every ring of power. But what are the odds that we're ever going to make every one of the rings of power? They just require so many resources.
Astrobrite wants you to guzzle some water, Queenie.
Thank you. I will. Fabric programming goes against all your programming instincts. Interesting. Oh, thank you for the stretch. I will also stretch. Ah. Ah. Thank you, Astra. This seems to be a bigger one. It loops and it curves and it curls. Huh. Curious place. I wish there was like a boss or something. Um... Let me just haul out some of the bricks over here. Would explain why all the dual loader mod packs usually get updated for fabric last or fabric not at all. Yeah, it does seem like there's just more options available for Forge. And I assume it's because of the diversity of the toolkit as Mono describes it. Okay, another dead end. Just a lizard. Your point with the screwdriver is like, you can get a lot of stuff done with just the screwdriver, but if you need a hammer, I'd rather already have the hammer than have to go buy one. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I follow that. Yeah. I get it. There's something scary down there. Hello. Oh boy, that's a lot of zombies. Can you not stack interpearls more than 16? Yeah. Get why they would do that. Kind of seems limiting to do that if you feel it's on rarity, though. Yeah, for some reason, they're just one of those ones that you can't. Interpearls are like eggs, which also only stack to 16. You'd think they'd stack to 12, right? Like a dozen eggs. I also understand why they don't, but... But it is weird. It remains weird. Oh, what's that? Abyss Creeper Dust. What's that used for? Oh, making a Somnium upgrade. Increases the strength of a ring by 10%. Hello. Yes, please. We will be taking that. And Apples of Immortality. This apple makes you immortal for 5 seconds. I tell you what. Hmm. Can you give a song request? What do you mean, Bumphead? We're not playing music. We're playing Minecraft. Now you thought of Ender Pearls being the eggs of Endermen? Yeah. Yeah, just slowly excreting them out of their cloacas. Sorry. Stop. They are not birds. They might be birds.
Add.
Okay, we're just gonna put all the abyss stuff that we found in here. When two Endermen love each other very, very much, they do a special little dance. They do not make eye contact. Oh, shit. I can see the infection starting to take hold already. Well, we'll have to, once it gets a little bit darker... Oh, hello. Gonna have to teleport out of here. Okay, we came... Shit, which way did we come? Oh, fuck. Ah, shit, I'm lost. Okay. This way. And this way. They rub cloacas together. It's called chibitism, right? It's the traditional greeting in Valatia. You keeping yourself 1 meter stick away from this new Innerman lore that dropped? Uh-huh. You cannot hide from the truth. Yeah, you'll never make a baby that way, but I'd love to see you try.
Harold der Enderman.
Harold, they're Enderman. Oh, Lauren ingots. Very nice. Okay, we're getting awfully close to having to leave. I guess I might as well take this bread, why not? You should have just kept your mouth shut before Enderman cloacas happened, I'm sorry. We can't resist. You understand? It's the imp of the perverse. Once a cursed thought has entered our minds, we must play it out. Yeah, we're uncovering the deep lore. That's right. Matt Pat got nothing on us. You might take a break from 3D modeling because you've been doing it all day and it's reaching your threshold now. That's fair. That's fair. You gotta know when to hold them, know when to fold them. Know when to walk away. Know when to run. Okay, so we can actually cobblestone this up. The plus side of these dungeons is the creatures in them are not as dangerous as the ones outside, honestly, which is kind of wild. Maybe we can just control the environment a little bit better. Okay, let's get out of here before we start to take damage and die. Farewell. Oh! You're calling the police if you hear Matt Pat talking about cloacas to me under any context. That's completely fair. Oh, looks like we slept through a blood moon. The morning sun has vanquished the terrible night. Pretty. Okay, plenty of abyss stuff to unload. Titan bones, rotten flesh, Lauren ingots, abyss creeper dust. We've got 3 of those. That's good. I think that means we've got an elder eye, creeper dust, a golem hand, and then I think there was one other thing. What did the golem hand? There's the golem hand, crystal hand. There's one other thing that went into that. Make an eye of the abyss. Still don't know what that does. or this Somnium upgrade. Node Shard, Crystal Hand, Node Shard, Crystal Hand. What does that do? Reduces the cooldown of a ring by 10%. Interesting. That one's actually pretty easy to make. I'm kidding, you forgot who that was? You just wanted to be a jokester? You're old, you barely have brain space to remember the streamers' internet personalities you interact with on the daily. That's fair. Yeah. Oh, that's a lurker. Shmoo sniffs out lurkers. Could be a bot. Could be somebody just watching us. Oh, we don't have a Roka horn, I don't think. We'd have to go hunt a Roka. Yeah, it's kind of an unintentional thing that Shmoo does. I didn't like think about it when I made him like randomly say things to people in chat, but he'll like just sniff out whoever is watching chat, including Stream Elements and Commander Root and Seribot, and like say, "You're pretty, Stream Elements," you know? It's very funny when he does it. A silly boy. Yeah, she was a good silly boy. Okay, so with 34 weird slimes, where does that put us? I don't think there's any use for them besides just upgrading the slimes. No. Okay. Okay, that just gives us 3 more. That's not that much, unfortunately. That does mean that we can make a stable slime or whatever. 3 stable slimes. We're getting there. We still have this slime fusion. Let's see what all we can do with that. There are some very powerful options with it. For instance, a different direction we could have gone with our ultimate gear was instead of doing Ultimarite, we could have farmed infinite slimes and got enough to do slime fusion, where you take a netherite boot and these various like Inkarite gears, and it gives you stuff like jump boost buff, speed buff, nothing, Dolphin's Grace buff. Whatever else, conduit power buff. Hello, Carrie'sville, how are you doing? One of these gives a speed buff. One of these gives a strength buff, which would be cool. The Inkarite chestplate gives us a strength buff. So that would have been cool. But to make all of these fucking slimes, we would have to farm those slime spiders for literally, like, a year, I think. We can also use it. Slime Fusion, a bottle of Somnium, bottle of Phantom Essence, Somnium Upgrade Regen. Oh. Regenerate Somnium 5% faster after each use. Oh. So that's actually pretty good. And get our mana back. Well, good to know. You're hungry? Get some food. Get some food in you. Okay. Put all this stuff up. What else did we get out of there? I chopped off a detective, did I? Shmoo isn't so good at finding you. Shmoo will find you in time. I promise. Eventually, Shmoo will find you. Put this Aberite up. What else we got? Titan Bones, Creeper Dust, Phantom Essence, Apples of Immortality. Phantom Essence is good. Titan Bones. Found him eating your apples and someone's gonna pay for the restaurant bill. $500. $4.99. My god. You wouldn't mind trying alien food if you got the chance, just hope it doesn't kill me. The odds are it probably would. I would guess. Okay, so those Titan bones are only for making full Titan bones. What are those good for again? Just making bone armor? Or Unarife ingots? Bone axe, kind of cool. The bone armor is pretty bad, though.
Pound that drink.
Oh, thank you, Sickly. Thank you, Ratbag. We'll do a stretch, too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is that how you make Titan, Phantom Essence? Yeah. You need 4 Phantom Souls and Titan Bones. That's pretty expensive. Bone Swords, these just suck ass. Off to bed? All right, have a good night, Sickly. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Yeah, we'll probably call it relatively soon. I like to do our late night streams on Thursdays, but, yeah, I'm apparently a little tired. It's just the fact that I sleep like shit. It eventually catches up to you, doesn't it? Ow. Ah. Okay, grab these things out. We'll put those somewhere else. So many artifacts. I don't even know what they do. Okay. We gotta know. We gotta know what these clocks of time do's. I'm gonna try to use one in the Wizard Tower. Y'all ready? Timestamp created. Okay. Oh! Oh! Interesting. Super fast teleport. I guess. Human food can kill you too. It just takes small bites. That's true. Yeah, that is cool. Okay, so Journey through time only includes position, health level, and food level. So all your gear, if you collect stuff or whatever, you'll have that. If you lose stuff, it'll be gone. But it'll teleport you back with your health level, food level, and position intact. That's very interesting. Quite powerful. Now, can we enchant these to have mending? Yes, mending and unbreaking. Very interesting. Quite useful. Okay, that's a new everyday carry, I think.
Sweet.
Very sweet. Okay, we need... we need some oak logs so we can make another chest up there. Do we have any oak logs? We've got a few. We've got 2 oak planks. That's not gonna do. Okay, let's go find an oak tree real quick. Ah, let me out of the door. Jesus. Grab a slice of cake. Okay. Oak. I love all our beautiful trees we found. Our Erd tree is wonderful. I love our dragon tree over there. It's so pretty. And shady and kind of scary, honestly, underneath it. I think an Enderman has decorated it with a grass block. Quite nice of him. I think these trees might be from the Twilight Forest. Yes, Darkwood. Yeah, the Endermen have been going nuts over here, redecorating, I can tell. Are you oak? Yes. Okay. There he is, hard at work over there. Purple is one of your favorite colors. You love the dragon tree? I love the dragon tree. I think it's so pretty. And Darkwood. Yes. Are our bees still alive? One bee is still alive. Any other bees still alive? I hope they're not dying to something. I only see the one, though. It's sundown. If there's more than one bee, they should be in their hive. How irritating. What could have killed it? Sag. Yeah, isn't it thoughtful of them? She'll be heading out here. Sleep calls and code can wait. Yeah, get yourself some sleep. Thank you for hanging out with us, Civis. I hope you have a great night. Okay. May the goddess bless you and enjoy the rest of your stream. And also with you. Okay. Do like that. Just a chest, please. Like so. And put some more of these artifacts up there. Mm-hmm. Just like that. Very good. It's a rare pleasure to catch you live. We love to see you every time we can. Yeah, have a great night. Yeah, we'll have you anytime. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. So scary when your cat reaches towards you with her extremely sharp long knives because she wants attention. Yeah, when a cat does the, like, thing, like, right at your face. Lovingly, but it's still like, oh, right, you just have a whole bunch of little switchblades attached to your fists. Huh. And they let us just adopt these creatures for some reason. Okay. Brilliant. Beautiful. I love it. Yeah, so now we have a clock of time. Let's get mending and unbreaking on it as soon as possible, I would say. Oh. Ow. Oh, Jesus. A headache. Just kind of came on to me. What's going on out there in the upper atmosphere? Oh, you little fucker. I saw you. I saw you making a break for it. Make no mistake that Lola can take over being in chat if you ever randomly perish. Lola? Oh, your kitty? Yeah. Sorry, I forgot that your kitty's name is Lola. It's such a good name. So, good progress, but have we achieved anything? I'm not sure. We have found a second Abyss dungeon, but have we acquired any materials that might help us make another ring or something? I would sure like more magic powers. We have all this mana that we're constantly regenerating, but all we can do is cast lightning bolts with it, which is cool. Don't get me wrong. What else can we make? I really want this ring of Black Strike. But it's going to take a ring of telekinetic, a bunch of hollow crystals, ender powder. You just put a hat on your full body and stop everything. Yeah. Might be the way to go. Oh, bottles of somnium and ender crystal shards. Oh, so much effort. Do we have any ender crystal shards left? I don't think so. Those were hard to find. Very hard to find. Oh no, there we have ender crystals. Okay. We have a few of those. We have these phantom lanterns that we can get more phantom essence out of. All right, let's just do a little ring research, friends. Let's see. Ring of Curse makes all nearby opponents weak. Sphere powder. We haven't even found that. Hollow crystal shards. Those are the hard ones to find, I think. Those were in the phantom realms, right? The forest with the phantoms had hollow crystals, I think, in them. Took us forever to find those. That starts with the Ring of Black Strike. Jeez. So you've got to make a Ring of Telekinetic and then a Ring of Black Strike and then use the Ring of Black Strike to make a Ring of Curse. This curse better be fucking good. Makes all nearby opponents weak. I mean, that is pretty good. It just turns off their ability to damage you, period. Black Strike sounds cooler, though. Ring of Fire. Burns all nearby entities. Generate a firestorm and burn everything around you. Oh. You could become the Witch of Izalith. Black Strike is such a cool name. I love that. Yeah, I want to name a sword that. Right, yeah, I feel ya. I covet this ring. Nothing wrong with fire. Exactly, tired empty spaces. It takes a lot of mana. Sounds cool as shit. Okay, so which of these is the first in the series? This looks like Ring of Fire Strike is. What does it take to make a Ring of Fire Strike? Okay, so you start with a Ring of Fire. That's the first one. Crimson Powder and Blaze Rods. How do we get Crimson Powder? Crimson Crystal Shards and Somnium. Have we found a single Crimson Crystal, though? Where do you find those? Kind of sounds like those would be in the Nether, doesn't it? Is there any Crimson Crystal? Is there any indication of where those are? No. Shit. So irritating. I wish there was a guidebook to this stuff. Oh, wait, there is. Let's see. Ores and gems? No. Alchemy? No. Entry index. Somnium usage. Igniscythe. Whoa. Igniscythe ore. Can be found in the Blue Forest, Blue Mountains, Nether Wastes. Wait, what? Nether Wastes? They are found at an altitude of 2 to 30. With Igniscythe, you can make weapons, armor, and other things. So it adds something to the Nether? The Abyss mod does? How very strange. I don't know what to say. Where even was that Igniscythe that we just found? Ugh! Oh, right there. Okay. Bloody strange. The arcane is used to craft magical artifacts such as rings you can use to cast spells. Yes. Yes, we know all that, and we've got one, but I wish it would give us a little more information on these crystals. Oh, maybe we can look in the crystal cutter. Crystal cutter? Will you tell us anything about the crystals themselves? No? Of course not. I just want to learn about the crystals, you fools. Yeah, immortal substance. Immortal substance has always been true to its name. It promises exactly what it is supposed to do. It makes you immortal. No one can kill you, not even yourself. But where there is light, there is darkness. Be careful with this essence. Hello? Oh, makes you immortal for 30 seconds. What's with the ominous flavor text, though? Hmm. Where there is light, there is darkness. Be careful with this essence. Lurker Juice is a safe essence that promises you to endure more and jump higher. It is very effective and easy to make. However, this essence doesn't last long, so use it wisely. Interesting. How do we make that? Lurker Juice. It doesn't sound good. I need the crystals. Yeah, I need the crystals. I wonder if it summons a creature or something. Summons like a foe when you use it. That would be kind of cool. And scary too, because it couldn't kill you for 30 seconds. Okay, we've got one of those. Essence. You're very lucky, Gelfling. Only the Emperor can drink your essence. This guidebook kind of sucks. It's not complete enough. I don't know where to find these crimson crystals. I'll have to research offline, I guess, and figure out where those come from. Oh, well. You just finished the full body, so you're just gonna rest? All right. We got a winner. We got a winner. We got a winner. You offer Bonnie some broccoli juice? That doesn't sound very good. A lot of patchouli guidebooks are just kind of thrown in by the authors, I'll say. Yeah, there are the Crimson Wastes. We could try there. It could be. I mean, it did make it clear. It did add crystals to the end. I assume that it probably adds crystals to the nether somewhere. Yeah, better to have hints than nothing, it's true. What's the weirdest thing you know about you? Broccoli juice tastes amazing here, really? That just took the crown, Rapier, of the weirdest things I know about you. You gonna stare me straight in the eyes and tell me broccoli juice is delicious? Listen, I'd try it, but that sounds just completely kookaburra insane. Yeah. We could look in the Crimson biomes. I just don't know. I feel like we've been through Crimson Waste and haven't seen crystals, though. If I saw a crystal, I would have gathered it. I suppose there's a very slight offhand chance that somewhere in our chests, we might actually already have a Crimson Crystal. It would probably be in one of these. No. Magma flower seeds? Carmonite. Pyrope. No. No Crimson Crystals. Not in any of our rare material boxes either. Sad. We'll have to go searching for them. You never recommend the bad stuff. Hey, listen, if you say it's good, I'd try it. I just think it probably would just kind of, I mean, like, broccoli just has kind of like a, when it's processed, it has a distinctly, like, part-like, cruciferous, like, aura to it. You know what I mean? It's hard for me to imagine broccoli juice not having a bit of that cruciferous aura. All right, clock of time. Let's get you done.
Your Majesty. We are being raided by Nyanlo.
Nyan! Nyan raid! Hello, Nyan! Sound the fucking raid horn for Nyan! There it is! When you were explaining the taste, you got bombarded with 3 ads. Oh, I'm sorry. Hello, Nyan. Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. What were you up to tonight, Nyan? Yeah, we'll see you in a second, Ray. I'm sorry. Yeah, what were y'all up to? How you doing, cutie? Playing Carrion. Oh, wait. Carrion. Is that the one where you play like a little meat boy that like crawls through the vents and tears apart soldiers in a sci-fi lab? That one looks really cool. Yes? Do you like it? It looks really fun. Yeah, I was definitely interested in that when it first came out, but I never got around to buying it. Yes. That sounds like a blast. Welcome in, Jan. It's good to see you. You love it? Tentacles? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, come on. Of course. Makes perfect sense. You're back, Ray. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was just saying that broccoli juice sounds like it would kind of taste or smell, you know, that funky kind of fart-like smell that a cruciferous like a Brussels sprout or a cabbage or a broccoli can have, you know? Like, it's hard for me to imagine it not having a little bit of that aura to it. Hope everyone is having a good night. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We've been at it for a little bit. Got a little bit more stuff to do before we pack it in. We've been conquering the abyss. Yeah, you can smell it? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. A well-juiced mono. That's some good essence right there. It's weird because it's sour and sweet, and it tastes so good. You know? Okay, you're selling me on it, Ray, because I do think with some lemon in it, it might be really good, actually. You're kind of selling me. Oh, shit. We actually... Oh, my God. Why did I come here without a book? I'm just kind of stupid sometimes. You're in a place where some people are selling fish ice cream. Ugh. Listen, we gotta draw the line somewhere. I'm not saying I wouldn't try it, because I probably would. But it doesn't sound very good. Okay, we gotta go back home.
Never forget your Necronomicon at home, Nyanla Foyan Smug.
Oh, wait. Haha! Look at that! It really works! This shit really works. You were wrong, it ain't broccoli juice, it was broccoli mixed juice. I see. You don't want to try fish ice cream too? Listen, I'm no hypocrite. I suggest weird things to people all the time. So if somebody said, try this fish ice cream, you'll be surprised. It's better than you think. I would try it. I do not anticipate that I would get more than a lick off it, but I would try it. Yeah, as long as it doesn't harm me, I will try it. Absolutely. Yeah, I love that we just have a mark and recall spell now. That's definitely a power upgrade on our ability to teleport. No, not Gate City, you ding-dong. Vault 69. You told us about the period cookies. That's true, I did. Yeah, it's true, I did. I stand by it. They're not that bad. Find yourself a Gnostic church in your area. I think you'll be surprised by how interesting the service can be. It's not every time you can go Dorime and see a beautiful naked lady up on the altar. They say the fish ice cream doesn't taste fishy. Then what good is it? What's the point even? Okay. So we need more. You've been convinced to try black licorice? I like licorice. I actively like it. Yeah, what fish is it? Agreed that this is a relevant question. Tilapia. No, it wouldn't have all that strong a flavor, I suppose. I'd probably be interested in trying salmon ice cream. Okay. And now we just teleport back. Look at that. It's so fast, too. You hate tilapia? Tilapia is just kind of, I don't know, it just is what it is. Not much of a fish to write home about. Oh, no! That always jump scares the shit out of me when the anvils break. Tilapia kind of busted in the right sauce, exactly, but it alone, it's nothing. But with the right sauce, tilapia can be anything. You ate toasted tilapia for a while? It's all right. I'd say it's inoffensive at worst. Do we have any just plain iron? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. A new anvil, please. Thank you. Durian ice cream. Oh my god, I had a durian cookie. I had a durian cookie over the holidays. My relatives who were in town went to an Asian store around the corner and bought a jar of durian cookies, and oh my god, I knew what I was gonna do as soon as the jar got opened, and I smelled that smell. So fucking bad. I knew that I was gonna eat one for the bit, because that's who I am as a person. I developed strange methods of getting attention as a small vampire bat, and I know that they're still within me. So I knew as soon as I smelled it, yeah, I'm gonna eat one to shock and terrify people. I did it for the vine, and I regretted it so much. Oh god. It's like rotten onions. Like, specifically. Like, it's an oniony smell, but like onions that have been like in your crisper drawer for like 2 or 3 months and have turned all black and slimy. That's what those cookies tasted like. It was so fucking bad. Yeah, it was like a fat flashbang. Ugh. I think that's jackfruit. I think. Yeah. That's supposed to kind of taste like meat, although I think it's more of a texture thing. I think. Oh? What? Ender dust. Ender shards. Ender pearls. What is ender dust used for? The end for dummies survive in the end. Oh. Hello, champs. How do people eat durians anyway? I don't know. I don't know. You only smelled durian, not tasted it? Sounded like a plan. Listen, if I could have isolated the flavor of the thing, if somebody had just put a clothespin on my nose like a cartoon character, and I could just taste it, there is a difference. Like, the taste of it on my tongue was pleasantly fruity, but the smell of it in my sinuses was so overpoweringly offensive. Oh, and it stuck with me, and I could, like, smell it and taste it in my burps for, like, hours afterwards. Don't do it to yourself. Ugh. Durian candy one time, it was pretty good. Yeah. You eat jackfruit? Yeah, I hear jackfruit can be used to kind of like, you can make kind of a barbecue, like a vegan barbecue with it, can't you? Okay, tell you what. How do we do this? Survive in the end. The end for dummies. I mean, we've been in the end, but I'm honestly kind of curious. Terminite ingots? Terminite? Okay. Alloying? Terminite anvil? What? What is that for? For making crappy armor? It's not that good. It's like okay armor. What the hell? Passion fruit is something you want to really try. You've only had it in vape juice. Passion fruit, yeah. Passion fruit's got a very, I don't know. I don't know how I would ever describe the flavor. It's that sort of floral, I guess. You never ate durian. Heck, you don't remember your mom even buying durian. Durian, nasty. They're big, though, aren't they? School told you a fable about durian? Ooh. You don't think there's much that makes you gag unless it's really bad. Yeah. You've only had guava in grape juice. Or in vape juice, rather. Interesting. Guava would be an interesting flavor. And durians are huge. I see. Well, that's probably why people decided they were going to eat it anyway. They were like, okay, listen. I know how it smells. Listen, I get it. But, like, it's food. Okay? Just look how much food it is. We got to figure out how to eat this shit, you know? So what exactly are terminite anvils used for? Anything in particular? Palladium anvils? Aternium anvils? Are they useful for something? It looks like they just do anvil stuff. Oh. No, never mind. Okay. So anvil smithing. Huh. Century eggs. Oh my god. Century eggs I was conflicted about because they distinctly taste like cat piss. Like, if you've ever been around a cat box that needed cleaning, you know how a century egg is going to smell and taste. But the yolk on the inside is so creamy and so tasty. Like, to be fair, I ate like half of one, cut in half, and I think it would be much more interesting to try to like sprinkle them into a salad or something with like chopped very small, you know? But yeah, like it's distinctly ammonia is the smell of the white, which isn't white anymore. The white of the egg actually turns brown, like it looks like a glass, like a beer bottle or something, and it smells very strong and tastes very, very strong. His durians as punching gloves. Oh my gosh, yeah, you'd be censured. Okay, this is so fucking confusing. Okay, so ender dust to make terminite. Okay, so that's how we do that. You put century eggs and balut on the same tier? I would have more reservations about balut than century eggs. Yeah, century eggs just low-key Windex, yeah. I'm just take my eggs not rotten. Now, technically, they're not rotten. Technically, they are preserved. They are alkaline, in fact. Does that make them any more appealing? I don't think so, personally. Okay, so just on any anvil? Okay. So how do we make a, what do you call it? An iron hammer? Iron smithing hammer? Smith hammer. Iron smith hammer. Oh, okay. Huh. Well, let's play with that real quick. I want to know. What can we do with a smith hammer? I hope this doesn't give us a bunch of cool stuff that we could have used earlier on in our playthrough, but now is going to be, like, way underpowered for us. I'll be really sad if that happens. Iron smithing hammer. Okay. Let's grab a, item frame, too, if we have one. Doesn't look like we have one. No, 8, please. I don't see one. You would love if there was a recipe for a warhammer that was 2 sticks and 1 anvil at the top. That would be awesome. Yes. Usually century eggs are encased in salt or buried in the ground. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's some method of salt curing them. I don't know specifically. I think it's immersed in some kind of alkaline fluid. Usually called balut, as fermented duck eggs. You never eat the special parts, you only eat the soup and the yellow. Oh, have you had balut? Do you like it? I think I'd probably try it. I would have to work up the guts, though. I do admit that it would be a little challenging for me, I think. You're willing to try it if you had a friend trying it with me. Okay,
Your
you and me
Majesty.
together, Space Buffoon.
We are being raided by Dragon Emperor VT.
Dragon Emperor VT. Hello, Mooncat Kia. Hello, Sirius Reese. Hello, Pufferfish Raid. Welcome, friends. Hello, hello. Sound the raid horn. Hello, Dragon Emperor. Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Pufferfish Raid. Hi, how was your stream? What did you guys get into? Hello, Soaring Wyvern. Welcome to the Cursed Castle, friends. We are happy to have you here. Please make yourselves at home. Yeah, join us in following Dragon Emperor. Yes. Yeah, what did you get into? How was
the army of Val Ashiat?
Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Sirius. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. Possibly the most scuffed Elden Ring stream you've ever had. Oh no, what happened? That sounds rough. Yeah, what kind of playthrough are you doing? So many rats. So many rats. Did I say it weird? Wyvern, Weavern, Wyvern, Wyvern. Bullied him to the ends of the earth and back, as is your job. All the rats. Rats. We are the rats. That does sound like a blast. All right. Let's get this. All right. Mending and unbreaking on our clock of time. It's been a while since you played, so you had to relearn the game. There were like 300 rats, giant rats, a rune bear. Yeah. Wyvern. You like
A new
Wyvern.
recruit has joined the army of Val Ashiat.
You prefer it over Wyvern? Yeah, that's fair. I don't know what the proper pronunciation is. Thank you so much for the follow, Dragon Emperor. Yeah, thank you. Somebody say rats. Chance is here. Michael, it's your birthday. All right. So we have just upgraded a powerful magic item to now be technically forever lasting. You're getting better at fighting rune bears. Rune bears, there's a trick to them. And part of that trick is staying super close to them. They're not too hard to stagger. Just takes the, it depends on the weapon you're using though, for sure. Is the trick to reduce their hit points to 0? Yes, exactly. Before they, yeah, that's the big one. That's the most important part. Once you get that trick down, I mean, that's going to carry you through the game, really. It's kind of an OP strat. That's right. Chuck healing items under the... Why did both people just say crotch? That's very funny. Chuck healing items under their crotch and stab away. Exactly. Yeah. Y'all got the same brains. What was I just about to do? Something important. Oh, we were going to try to crush up some end pearls into terminite dust, basically, I think. Let's see. Yeah, when in doubt, go for the dick. Give my hammer. And then, how do we do this? Iron ingot and an ender pearl? No. No. How do you do this? Do you shift click it? No. Yeah, you see. Yeah. Dick is fine, but crotch isn't, right? Very consistent, very sensible. Right build question. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I found a giant sword made of smaller swords. Yeah, so that's the plan for now. Yeah, that's a pretty good legendary weapon. What are we trying to figure out? We're trying to figure out smithing, this new smithing technology that we've discovered. Apparently anvil smithing. We can supposedly oh, okay, okay, so we put the hammer and the ender pearl in there? No. So how do we get ender shards? I don't know. You heard Dick, so you came running. Hello, Astro. Let me pull up ender pearls again and see what they're used for. So in anvil smithing, oh, I see. So we need a netherite smith hammer or an aternium smith hammer and an anvil to get ender dust out of those. I see. I see. I don't know what to do about that. Another convoluted set of steps for making one thing. Who could have guessed? Yeah, welcome to modded Minecraft. It's true. Okay. So, but we don't need a special tool to get it out of ender shards. So how do we get ender shards then? Where are those from? I don't think I've ever found an ender shard. Have we? Let's check downstairs. Ender shard? I don't think so. Searching. I'm looking. Oh, we do have 3 ender shards. By mining ender ore in the end. Okay. So we have found a little bit. Okay. So with these ender shards, we can get ender dust. Or infuse them to get eternal crystals. In this completely other weird system that we have that we can't figure out how to use. I'd love to know how. It looks really cool. Okay. And then ender dust we use to make the End for Dummies book, or by alloying it, we can make terminite ingots. See? And then those terminite ingots, you see, we can use those to make a terminite anvil Or a bunch of other random shit. Yeah, it's a lot, I'll grant you. Or we ally those with netherite to make an eternium ingot, see? And then the eternium ingot can be used to make an eternium block, you see? And then that, or, can be applied to terminite boots to make eternium boots. Which is like, netherite. But for the end. You think it's hilarious that they put little books in your inventory at the start to justify these messy systems? You're 100% spot on, Space Buffoon. But Eternium Swordblade, though. And then we add an Eternium Swordblade and an Eternium Sword Handle to make a sword that's worse than the one that I currently have. So stupid. So convoluted. Like, listen, I appreciate all the effort. I appreciate the creativity. The literally manufacturing consent. Jump through these 20 hoops to get a hoopium shard. Exactly right. I don't know. I mean, I wish it was cooler. But the amount of effort and just of learning the new system in and of itself does not justify. Like, the rewards do not justify the amount of effort. Sadly. But we will make one ender dust at the very least. At least it's not as overwhelming, unfair, unbalanced as RL Craft. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what mod pack I'll do after this one. Because we are honestly coming in kind of on the end of this mod pack, I think. I mean, we've gotten a lot. We've gotten hundreds of episodes out of this shit. And it's been great. But eventually we will get to the end of it. And I'm trying to figure out what to do next. And I've got to... RL Craft is on the list of options, but it looks like a lot. It looks like a lot. I do like that the dragons in that mod, no offense to Baby Blue Kaiba Vistunkelkhan out there, the dragons look cooler in RL Craft. It always seems like these new metals fall between iron and diamond for some reason. Agreed. Yeah, why? Skyblock art? Maybe. Don't talk about it ending, it can't be. I mean, nothing ever ends, Space Buffoon. No art project is ever finished. It is only abandoned. But we could always come back to this world. RL Craft would be too much like Better Minecraft, you think so? Adding a lot of new content and mechanics? Well, what's wrong with that? RL Craft is a cool pack. It just has a 70% chance to murder you on night one and then never relents, so you can never recover. Right. Which is content. That is content. Yeah, Skyblock. I'm not personally that interested in Skyblock. I understand the, like, conceptual interest of it, but it's a lot of grinding. Like, it's kind of one of the things about it. Yeah, you start at one block. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of in the name. Yeah, and then you just sort of, like, build a world out from the very basic materials it gives you. So you, like, plant a tree, and then you grow that tree to get more saplings, and then you use that to make a big wood platform, and then you use that to spawn in cows or whatever the fuck. You know? Skyblock could be fun to do as a collab, but it's pretty slow, I think. Yeah, with, like, a lava and a water bucket, yeah. Skyblock could be good with friends, that's true. That's true. I tried it for a few episodes. I think I'd probably get sick of the grind of it, though. Okay, so Ender Dust can be used to alloy and make Terminite, but we can also... Okay, Crystal Shards, how do we get you? I think we already have some of those downstairs. Rebirth of the Night is a mod pack you've heard of a lot, and it looks very cool. Yes, I do think I've seen Rebirth of the Night. I need to look into it. Your friend made a comic and you liked the pickup line? What was it? There's nothing wrong with adding content. I just feel like it might work out to be more of the same since RLCraft is an adventure pack 2 of sorts. I don't mind that, though. Doing more adventure packs isn't the problem. It's just kind of that we've run to the end of this one, if that makes sense, you know? I love adventure packs, and I would do another one. And RLCraft is iconic, if nothing else. Shit, do we really not have a crystal shard? Where do you get the fucking crystal shards? Oh my god. This fucking shit. Crystal shard. This thing. Where do you get it? Where do you get it? It doesn't tell me. Grr. It's gotta come out of a block, I think. RLCraft is also designed by a sadist, yeah. No, I don't doubt it. Yeah, I would go in very blind. Do you live in a cornfield? Because I'm stalking you. That's silly. Minecraft VR, where we watch Bonnie puke from motion sickness for 6 hours. Figure out how I can get a VR set up, and I will absolutely do VR. Oh my god. I mean, that's the next big thing I want to, like, big advancement I want to do in this channel is, like, get into VR stuff. But that's a ways down the road. It's, expensive, and I don't really have the room for it. But I want to do it so bad. Skyrim, yes. Hypermodded Stardew Valley or Skyrim, yes. I could do that. In fact, Hajama, you let me help. Together we will rule the galaxy. I mean, make a good modded game. Yeah, I do, Minecraft. I mean... I do Skyrim, I mean. Yeah, there are a few horror-themed mod packs. Yeah, the Parasite one, I think, is interesting to me. I would look into the Parasite mod. Yeah. I do Minecraft. I could do more Minecraft. You all suck. You all suck. Yeah, okay, so it just isn't ever gonna tell me where to find these crystal shards, huh?
Oh fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Amazing timing. Agreed. Well, shit, y'all, I don't fucking know what to do. I guess what we're gonna do is go try to find some crystal shards in the end. I feel like I've seen the kind of block that they generate in. I think. Oh, that rain sound is so nice, though. This is literally, like, the video I put on to put myself to sleep, though. The rain sound, Minecraft rain sounds. Ah, it's so nice. So pleasant. Can I gift a Steam game? But why would you? No, no. No. What game? It's on sale? What game is it? If it's super cheap. Super cheap. It's like $6. You've slept to some Minecraft long plays before? It's super relaxing. $6 isn't too bad. I already got Undertale, Ray. Don't do it. I already bought it. It was my idea. Yeah, Space Buffoon, you know me awfully well. Undertale coming soon? Possibly. Possibly. It could be fun. There was a server where you became a ghost after you died. I was one of the last people on the server when I died, and I just remember wandering the earth peacefully, treading through rain and desert, haunting the world. That sounds so lovely. I get that. You could still slightly interact with the world on that server. So interesting. Yes. Is it this stuff? No, that's thalassium ore. Depending on how you died, you had a different power set. That reminds me of a mod that I wanted to write sometime. I thought it would be really hilarious to make a blue mage Minecraft mod that would give you a different magic spell, but you had to die die in a specific way to learn this spell. So if you like burnt to death, if you burnt to a crisp, that basically would the achievement or like the death message itself would trigger basically an event that would give you the ability to just set things on fire at touch or something like that. If you were burnt to death by a blaze, you would learn the blazes spell or something like that. If you died of fall damage, I don't know what it would give you. Maybe resistance to fall damage. You know, I thought it'd be really cute. I didn't know really what to do with it beyond that. It was just kind of a concept. It was a nice server. You probably would have continued playing if others did as well. I know that feeling. Occasionally, you could drag one of them online to be like, looking at the thing you built. Wait, what did you say? Oh, that was you on your old vanilla server. One by one, all your friends just kind of lost interest, so it was just you at the end. Alas. It's been a weird and lucky week since you're getting more chances to hang with friends, and you hang with a few clown friends, and you're making progress on different things. I love that, Ray. That's good. I hope that luck streak keeps up for you. Oh, thank you for the follow, X-Man. Welcome to the Curse Castle. It was a nice... Oh, yeah, you just say that. What about the Minecraft Element Benders mod? That sounds really cool. I would look into that. Is it, Avatar themed? I think? Or lightly Avatar themed? You clipped it? What did you clip? And if you gave a ghost a golden apple, their ability to affect their world would increase. At level 10, they were considered a minor deity and glowed. Are you kidding me? That's adorable. Yeah, it's legally distinct Avatar. I understand. Oh. Nullstone outcrop. What nullstone do? Anything? No. Oh. Lifestone. Oh. It ties in with the abyss? What the... Or is that just any stone? Accepts any Minecraft stone. Okay. Hello, Kian. I gotcha. Okay. So this stuff is just alternate. Kiln? There's a kiln? Furnace, mud bricks, and nullstone. 7. How do you share clips? Should you just post the link? You can send it to Astro or, yeah, you can send it to Astro if you like. It'll also post in the Discord. 7. I made your own extension of that ghost system in the plugin you made where all ghosts have the ability to affect the world through spells and their mana grew with offerings. That sounds so fucking cool. The outer end. Oh, rose crystals can be turned into that. Huh. So what do those get used in? You can make an end rod with them? And that's it. That's all they're used for.
A new
I already did. 777. Welcome to the Cursed Castle, Dr. McLaughlin. How are you doing? There should be a way to allow your clips to be linked in chat, but Twitch dev's gone to Twitch dev. It's true. No matter how much power the ghost had, people stopped playing after they died, except me, though. Oh, was there not a way to resurrect? Did you have to live as a ghost? Because forgot to follow last time, finished karaoke, and are just chilling. What songs did you do? Okay, so Nullstone ain't much. Nothing much to write home about. Very limited resurrection rules, I see. Now we've got places to teleport to around here, don't we? I feel like we did set up a way shrine here, didn't we? Somewhere? Yes. Where can it take us to? Nowhere. Do we literally not have? Okay. Chloriarch. 3 lives and then you resurrect any number of players when the inner dragon is killed for the first time. Right. Was this the server that you played on where you hoarded life stones or whatever the things were for the Twilight Forest? You did Transplants, Diamonds and Guns, Alice Cooper, Poison, and Bloodhound Gang, Chasey Light. Very nice choices. Very nice. Oh, thank you for the stretch, X-Man. I'm sorry, I missed that. A stretch. Okay. Well, at the end of the day, it is 4:20, so maybe we should pack it up, pack it in. That was a different server, no life charms on that one. I see. Yeah, Alice Cooper is a very good choice. Quite hardcore. Okay, let's pack it in, friends. Ugh, I'm getting the sleepies. Not yet? Oh, ¿qué pasa? 3 menos? 3 menos? Okay. We can wait 3 menos. What are we waiting on, Astro? Oh, we're waiting on 4:20? I see. I understand. I got you. Okay, let me open up Twitch. We will raid out at 4:20 or die trying. Let's see who's on tonight. Give me a second here. Mute Twitch. It's gonna play some random asshole. All right, everybody, please salute the sheep tower. 4:18 is also good. That's true. But we'd have to move really fast. I'm not sure we're gonna make it, team. All right. Let's head over to. Oh. Stupid stream elements playing the same notifications again. Thank you for the second follow, Dr. McLaughlin. Thank you, Tank. Let's see who's out there. Let's drop one on. I think that I should like to drop a raid on somebody. Let's do Professor Tetsuo VT. Did I do it right? Yes, I did. Okay, friends. Thank you so much to everybody who's hung out for so long with me tonight. I really appreciate you. I will not be streaming until next week on Monday. It's 4:20. Let's go, go, go. Go, 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 go. I will see y'all in the Discord. I'm going to be playtesting more of the mud. If you have not experienced the mud yet that I'm building in Discord, please come hang out with us in the Discord. I'll drop the link right here if you haven't joined us. But if you have joined us and haven't swung by in a while, we've got cool stuff going on. So, yes, I'm building a mud. All by myself. And it requires a lot of playtesting. Anyway, I will see you over there, and I'll see you on Twitter. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. I love you. Goodbye. Mwah.